Welcome to the 2023, I lost a year there. The 2023 European Open Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Tartu, Estonia. My name's Joe Whiteley. It's my pleasure and honour to be here this week with Martin Flett. And Martin, we've had a great morning.
Oh boy, it's been fantastic so far. World record in the squat in the first session before we even go to the break and come back for the bench press. And what a session we've got lined up this afternoon. Three groups, and promises to be battles in all of them.
Absolutely, there's some phenomenal lifters here. We have former world champion Antoine Garcia in the 59s. We have Panagiotis Tsarinidis in the 66 kilo class, and Kjell Backlund in the 74s. That is quite the lineup.
And unfortunately, Backlund hasn't got quite the competition he might have had, because we've had 3 withdrawals from the 74s for various reasons, but they were the 2nd, 3rd and 4th on the nominations.
So that leaves us a little bit denuded in the 74s. Josh Wright is not here. Alexander Eriksson is not here. So, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how this goes. So we're going to run as 2 flights. We're going to have the 59 kilo class and the 66 kilo class in the first flight. And then we'll move on to the second flight of the 74 kilo class. We are about to get underway. And we have Risto Popa of Estonia. He's going to open his squat at 150 kilos.
Yeah, 5 kilos below his PB, and of course a Masters 1 lifter, aged 44.
Oh, it's impressive when the Masters lifters are holding their own in the open. Just making sure the bar is loaded correctly. And there is Popa waiting to come out.
The bar is loaded, 150 kilos, Popa, Estonia.
First male lifter of these championships, and he comes out only 5 kilos below his personal best.
So that means it's a Masters lifter not only holding their own in the open, but he's still improving. Don't let anyone tell you can't get stronger after 40. That beep was just tell the lifter he still had 30 seconds. You get 60 seconds from bar loaded.
Oh, was that deep?
I think he nearly sat down.
Well, he's not getting cold on depth, that's for sure. 3 white lights and a good lift.
So 3 white lights, that's a good lift. We're off to a good start.
Boy, oh boy, if that's within 5 kilos of his PB, I think that's the lowest squat I've seen this year.
Next out, we have a British lifter, Ishtiaq Nabi. He's in the 59 kilo class. So we have the 59s and the 66s lifting together. So we'll try and keep you up to speed with who is in which class. This is Ishtiaq Nabi, and his training has been on fire recently. Opening with 170.
Yeah, PB 180, so hopefully this will be a comfortable opener.
And it was. We've had a lot of travel difficulties across Europe this week, and Ishti was delayed by 24 hours. He only got in last night, just about made it.
Oh, that's far from ideal preparation, isn't it? But, all the more credit to him for getting that opener in.
But he's on the board now. That'll settle his nerves a little bit. He's a big deadlifter, so he's going to want to get what he can out of the squat and carry enough strength through to the deadlift phase. Next out, we have Andrei Koplik, opening with 170.
170 kilos, Koplik.
Another lifter from the home nation Estonia, well represented on day 1 of the competition.
The last time he competed internationally was 2007, where he competed in the juniors. So this is quite the comeback. That was lovely and smooth.
Certainly was. I was just thinking as you were speaking, Joe, the changes in the sport since 2007 to today. Boy, oh boy.
It's barely the same sport. Especially in classic, with the rise of classic lifting since then.
People were laughing at me back then when I said it would make good television.
Well, it certainly does. We get huge numbers of viewers now. Here's Matteo Mistrazoso, looking for 172.5 to open his account. A little bit slow. I don't think anything to worry about there. Maybe that's just his style.
Well, he got a red from the near side referee for depth. It looked good to me, but then, as you said, Joe, it's angles, isn't it?
And also, maybe it's high on one side. It's certainly in from that side we're looking at. But maybe he sits into one hip a bit deeper than the other. Here is Francisco Santos Lopez from Spain. We've lost one Spanish lifter out of this group because he didn't make his flight. There's been travel chaos all over Europe with huge amounts of snow. But we're glad to have him here with us, opening with 175. He is the first of the 66 kilo lifters to come out. That was a nice opener.
Nice and smooth, and 3 wide lights.
Martin just pointed out to me that it's in fact the second 66 kilo lifter out.
Yeah, we had the Estonian Masters 1 lifter who was the first lifter of the group. Now, Joe, this next one, I understand I've been mispronouncing his name for the last 9 years.
Dariusz Shoa. It's a complicated alphabet to English people, the Polish alphabet, but I am assured it's Dariusz Shoa. 190 kilos on the bar.
Another great lifter, fantastic longevity, multiple champion.
Yeah, he's been lifting a long time, hasn't he? All the way back to 2003. Holds Masters 1 records in bench.
And does equipped and classic. Always has the same grimace on the face, but always makes the opener.
I was hoping you hadn't put a curse on him,
So
but that was
I.
lovely.
So was I.
Good lift for Shoa. 192.5 of the bar now for Antti Savolainen of Finland. Vladis Garcia, get ready.
Really nice, efficient squat.
Yeah, lovely and deep. Didn't ask any questions of the referee.
Well, that's a really good point, because you don't want to be going just on the border of deep enough, because then the decision is in the referee's hands. Put it beyond doubt. Here's Antti Savolainen, Finland, looking for 192.5.
Another Masters 1 lifter, right in the middle of the category at 45. From Mervi Sirkia's club, so greetings Mervi if you're watching on from Finland.
He's the current equipped European champion. Very hard to compete at a high level in both. Oh, what do you think, Martin? There was a little bit of work to do there.
It was lovely and deep though.
Three white lights, good lift. Savolainen, 200 kilos.
Do you think it's worth squatting a little bit deeper than you would normally do, just to get the first one on the board and give you a bit of confidence, even if it makes it a bit
I think
harder?
so. It takes the pressure off, and if you're lifting well within your compass, why not do that a little bit extra? And I think the other thing, from the referee's point of view, if they see you're nice and deep on the first one, they tend to perhaps not pay it so much more attention the next, and they're looking at other things instead. So
Followed
can be good from a tactical point of view as well.
Here's Gintaras Bledis, Lithuania. Now, I might be dreaming, but I think he was at the Worlds in Lithuania a few weeks ago. We've seen a couple of lifters make that quick turnaround.
I think he was.
Yeah, he was. I'm just having trouble clearing the rack there.
Very efficient squat, I would say.
3 white lights. We are doing well so far.
Get ready.
And here we have Antoine Garcia, France, for 205. He was world champion in 2022, I think, in Sun City.
And he's last out in the first round in the 59s. So this to take a substantial lead in the quest for squat gold.
Didn't have his best time in Malta. He finished off the podium. But he is nominated out in front in the 59 kilo class here today. And is the man to beat in the 59s.
Low bar position there.
That's the French low bar. 3 white lights, he's on the board. Just a couple of more opening squats to come.
Yeah, next two are both 207.5 for the Italian and Austrian lifters. And then finally a big jump to Taranidi.
So here's Federico Muru, Italy, for 207.5. He made 212.5 in Malta. So he's opening not far below that. Nice.
Yeah, no real strain there. There probably is inside himself, but it certainly didn't look it.
He gave every impression that it was easy.
Perfect technique can have that effect.
Here is Joel Christopher Catena, Austria, 207.5.
Don't know what you've got on the records for him, Joe. I don't remember seeing him lift before.
I don't recognise the name. His coach has just said it's Joel, not Joel. He was in Malta. Made 227.5 that day. Oh, that was nice.
Wow, very smooth.
3 white lights for Joel Catena. I have my pronunciation corrected. Good lift. 230 on the bar now. And what is Taranidis of France? Opa, Miss Trazzoso, get ready.
Now here's a familiar face. Here is Panagiotis Tarinidis. Pana. He had a terrible year in 2022, got COVID during the World Championships. He bombed out at the Euros here last year.
Yeah, in Poland last year he was a strong favourite, didn't get a squat in.
Yep, but 2023 has been his redemption. He has said that this is the end of his redemption arc. He regained the world title, and here he is to regain the European title, opening with 230.
And looking at second round attempts in the squat, I would say this is good enough for the gold. But there is the jeopardy that he didn't get a squat in last year.
He's changed his technique massively. He looked very different in Malta. More upright. I think the bar isn't quite as far down his back. Saw that chest lift there. The problem he had before was he was too lent over, so he's made that correction.
Oh, that's totally different from last year. Totally different.
Well, absolutely. 3 white lights and he's on the board. That is the first step in his campaign to regain the European title.
Because what he was doing last year was leaning so far forward, he was bringing the hips back up again and wasn't making depth, and he's cured it.
Yeah, he took it on the chin. He didn't. It's always bad when a lifter comes off the platform and says, the referees hate me, the referees don't like me. Take it on the chin, take the L and fix your technique. Because the referees haven't got it in for you, they're not looking to catch you out. You walk out on that platform with white lights and you have to do something to get a red.
Well said.
Here is the second round now for Popa, Estonia. Gone up 10 kilos to 160.
Which will be a PB.
Already.
And as you say, if he gets this, who says you can't get stronger in your 40s?
I think he could do with having the racks in though. He's clipped them both times. So deep.
3 white lights, yeah. New PB. And he's wearing the competition t-shirt underneath the singlet. Very smart it is too. I think I'll treat myself to one.
Why not?
Before I leave.
I believe they're also available on the SBD website. Matteo Mistrazoso next for 177.5.
Bar is loaded, 177.5 kilos, Mistrazoso.
Quite a conservative jump from his opener there, only 5 kilos.
I think we see why it was conservative.
I think it was the right choice.
Absolutely the right call.
180 on the bar. Ishtiaq Nabi, Great Britain. Coupling, Santos Lopez, get ready.
So I wouldn't expect him to take too big of a jump to his third. So here's Ishtiaq Nabi, only just out of the juniors. He's gone up to 180 for his second squat.
Nabi, Great Britain.
Now I think if anyone is going to challenge Antoine Garcia, it's going to be this man. If he can put it all together. He's got a big deadlift.
Every kilo vital at this stage. Oh, that looked like a good lift.
Nice, 3 white
Another
lights
one on the
in
board
Britain.
for Ishti.
180 on the bar now. Andrei Koplik, Estonia, Santos Lopez and Shoa, get ready.
Really big weights. These are 59 kilo and 66 kilo lifters with huge weights on their back.
Estonia.
And here's Andrei Koplik, Estonia, looking for 180 for his second attempt.
Oh, I was deep, but he couldn't bring it back.
Hips shot up, and as soon as that happens, the weight comes forward on your back, and there's no coming back from that.
Keep an clock. 185 goes on the bar now for Francisco Javier Santos.
Yeah, we've not mentioned the platform crew yet today. They've been so good, you just don't notice.
That's it, actually. There's no mistakes. They're just working quickly. And here's Santos Lopez for 185.
185 kilos, Santos Lopez.
He is in the 66s.
Shouts of encouragement from the back.
Well, it was significantly harder than his opener. And as you thought, Martin, that was
I
borderline.
kind of thought it was going to be 2-1, but I didn't know which way. And it was called in depth by the referee that called it. But it's a good lift.
Yeah, I was just keeping my eye on the jury, but they don't agree, actually. Oh, no, they do agree. Here we go.
Yeah, the jury is
Yeah, overruled it on depth.
200 kilos, Showa, Poland.
So here's Dariusz Showa, Poland. Second attempt at 200 kilos.
The jury has overruled the previous lift, that is for Santos Lopez.
Such an intense lifter. You just know that every lift he's putting everything into.
Great second attempt there for Showa.
So there's a good lift.
Yeah, three white lights again.
As I say, Santos Lopez overruled by the jury, reds. So depth, I'm guessing, so that was no lift. 200 remains on the bar for Antti Savalainen of Finland.
Next out is Antti Savalainen, Finland.
Garcia, get ready.
Got up to 200. Gone up 7.5 kilos from his opener.
Loaded, 200 kilos, Savalainen, Finland.
You know, over the last 10 years, he just doesn't look any different.
I think he's got a portrait in his attic getting older.
Oh, really had to work.
Yeah, he's reaching his top end there, I think.
3 white lights, good lift, Savalainen at 200 kilos. 207.5 goes on the bar now. This is for Gintaras Vladis, Lithuania. Garcia, Burru.
Yeah, that was a tough one. Next out is Gintaras Bledis, Lithuania, in the 66 kilo class. Also gone up 7.5 kilos. This is 207.5.
Yeah, put him into silver medal position with lifters to follow, can push him down again. There's 2 on 207.5 at the moment, but he's lighter than either of them. They've both gone to 217.5.
It seemed a bit shaky on the way down and on the way up, but he maintained his position really well, kept his back tight.
2-1.
2-1 in a good way.
Get ready, last 4 lifters in round 2 for flight 1.
And here is Antoine Garcia, France.
Now this would give him an almost certain win in the squat, but he is nowhere near the top nomination in either bench or deadlift. So This could yet be very, very close.
Actually, yeah, Nabi is projected. I mean, we were a long way out from projected totals, but he's only 5 kilos
Yeah.
behind.
And that includes a lift he's got versus a lift that Garcia hasn't got yet.
And on nominations, Nabi was 20 odd kilos behind. So this could be a lot closer than we
It's a
thought.
very important lift for Garcia, this. He really must make it to give him something to defend.
Ooh, he's right at the limit of strength, I think.
3 white lights, good lift, Garcia.
You can see that sigh as he came off the platform. That was harder than he expected.
But
I
the
think.
question is, how much more is there?
Ready.
I wouldn't go more than 5. I might not even go 5. But that's the conversation with the coach, isn't it? Whether he feels that he could do it better. Federico Muru, Italy, in the 66 kilo class, looking for 217.5.
Bars loaded.
One of the two we mentioned that opened 207 and jumped 10. And he is marginally heavier than Catena. So this is to move into silver position to possibly be pushed back down to bronze. It's a new PB as well if he makes it. So big lift for Muru. Oh wow.
And that was quite comfortable.
I was expecting it to be slightly harder than that.
Good lift for Muru. Same weight remains on the bar for Joel Capino, Austria.
He's got at least another 5 there, I think,
Get ready.
if not 7.5.
Yeah, he's got to be looking at prognosis now. He's fourth, and you know he can get a few more kilos out of this squad competition, whereas maybe others can't.
Austria.
Here's Joel Catena, Austria, 217.5 on the bar. Moving back up to second.
Oh, that was easy as well.
Really strong.
Who's going to stick and who's going to twist for the silver?
245 on the bar now. 245.
Because the gold is with this man.
Get ready. Last lift.
Yeah, next out is Panna, and he cannot, I think, and we haven't quite got all the final attempts in yet, but it's unlikely anyone's going to take the squat gold from him if he gets this at 245.
Bars loaded. 245 kilos. Panayotis Stalinidis.
But in as much as 2022 was a terrible year for Panna, 2023 has been a brilliant one.
I can tell you the next highest nominated weight in the third round is 225.
So
The
he's already got the squat
Yeah.
gold.
So the Austrian and Italian will be battling for silver, and if they both get it, it'll be down to body weight. And the Austrian is lighter, but back to Taranidis.
Looking a bit unstable. But he's got it under control. Oh, wow.
Oh, no, no, no.
We did not expect to see that.
That is no lift for Panna. He has one more attempt at that weight. He has 230.
Well, the good news is he's the gold medalist in squat and he's going on the board, but
And the good news is, even with missing this squat, he's still projected 50 kilos out above anyone else.
We're into the third round, so second flight lifters.
So that's where we are at the minute. In the 59s, Antoine Garcia is leading the way from Showa and Nabi. In the 66 kilo class, Tarinidis is out in front of Catena and Muru.
Bar is loaded.
and the battle for silver medal in the 66s promises to be epic.
Final squat now for Risto Popa, Estonia, 167.5. He's made them all look easy so far.
Well, this would be another PB. His PB of 160 was set in the second round.
And we've blown right past that.
I think he came in at 155. Another deep, deep squat.
Where's his belt on backwards? He's got the buckle on at the back. I was wondering how he was going to unclip it, but that was no drama at all, was it?
It's a team sport.
8 attempts to change openers, 8 attempts.
So that was all 3 in for Popa. And here's Andrei Koplik in the 66s for another attempt at 180.
Kilos. Koplik, Estonia.
Now he's quite well below his PB. We've got his PB at 205. But you don't know how long ago that was set, and was it at a higher body weight class?
Very deep again.
Same lift as last time, basically.
He got one on the board, that's all that matters.
As anyone who has at one time not got one on the board will tell you.
Matteo Mistrazzoso from Italy now for his third squat, 182.5 on the bar, just a little bit over 400 pounds.
This last one was really easy, or it looked really easy.
Nice. That's a great way to round out your squat day.
3 wide lights.
185 on the bar now. Ishtiaq Nabi, Great Britain. Santos Lopez and Savalainen, get ready.
Here's Ishtiaq Nabi. He is looking to move up to the bronze medal position on squat. In fact, if he makes this squat, he will get the bronze medal.
The man with the big deadlift and the chance of the title, just wanting to harvest as many squat kilos as he possibly can to put towards that subtotal.
I think he's done the smart thing. He went up 10 to his second. He's added another 5 now. This is 185. And he really is in the fight for the gold medal here, so every kilo counts. There's 5 more.
That looks good.
Three white lights and a good lift. And
3 wide lights for Nabi.
Francisco Javier Santos Lopez of Spain. Will be followed by Savalainen and Shaw.
Great squat there for Nabi.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded at 185.
And it's Francisco Javier Santos Lopez now from Spain. He missed 185 on his second. He's going to have another crack at it now. That looked decent.
Yeah, it looked good from here. Well, one referee called it on depth, but from the opposite side that we're looking at it from, Joe.
Yeah, it looks okay from here. We don't get the same angle that the referees get, but that was a good lift nonetheless. And here is Antti Savalainen for his final squat of the day. 205 on the bar.
Years competing, 24.
Wow.
He's got his powerlifting silver anniversary next year.
Well, I think what gave him that great grind there is the brilliant way he kept his positioning. There's no deviation at all.
Absolutely.
Just kept pushing.
Just took everything there was to take.
Garcia, get ready. 3 attempts to change openers, 3 attempts remain.
We are back up into the 59 kilo class now. And Dario Schauer is going to attempt 207.5. He's guaranteed the silver.
I can't believe he's been competing for 24 years as well. And in all those years, this is going to be his biggest ever squat. 205 we have as his
Wow.
PB. Just can't believe he's still improving.
That's what keeps us coming back, isn't it?
You'd see some celebration if he gets this. Great close-up of the intensity.
He really is built to squat.
Fabulous.
3 white lights and a silver medal in squat for Schauer.
How good was that?
Get ready.
That narrow stance can be so strong if you can hit depth with it. For a lot of people, it's so hard to hit depth.
210 kilos, ladies, Lithuania.
Because it depends on how it depends on your limb length, how the femur inserts into the hip, so many different things. But here's Ginteras Bladis. He has taken a very small jump up to 210.
Yeah, I don't think that comes as any shock after we saw his battle with 207.5.
Oh, and I think he's got it.
I think so.
3 white lights.
That was a great fight.
Fantastic, but I think if he'd gone 2.5 kilos more, it just wasn't there.
I think you're right.
Got the number absolutely spot on. Well done to the coach as well.
Last chance to change openers. Last chance.
Because we often talk about the lifters picking the numbers. They don't. The coaches pick the numbers 9 times out of 10.
Antoine Garcia for his final squat. He has only taken an extra 2.5, which I think is smart.
Absolutely. I mean, he knows there's people chasing him from behind, not in squat, but in total. And he just wants to take every kilo he possibly can into subtotal to help defend against the bigger deadlifters. No, as we suspected, he was right in his limit on the 212.5.
Hindsight is a wonderful thing, but that's the energy he's used up there could well have gone forward to the rest of the competition. But
I know, but imagine if he'd rested and lost it by
Yep.
2.5 kilos. It's such fine margins to make these calls.
you only get 9 lifts, you might as well use them. We are getting towards the end of the squat session now for the first flight.
It's the
And-
battle for silver.
And here is Federico Muru, Italy. So where are we up to with the silver and bronze, Martin?
Well, Muro's the heavier, so this puts him into silver medal position, but Catena can take it back off him with the next lift.
So they're lifting the same weight. So as you say, the lighter body weight takes the advantage if two lifters lift the same weight. But if two lifters select the same weight, the lower lot number goes first. Lot numbers are allocated randomly at weigh-in.
Well, it's a huge PB. It's 7.5 kilos more than the PB from the second round. Is it enough?
Well, he's done his job. He's got ahead. It's now Katena's job to come past him. But Katena has all the advantages. He's lighter body weight and higher lot number.
But the big advantage is that Muru's got his lift in.
So here is Joel Katena for the same weight, 225, to take that silver medal back from Muru and hand him the bronze. You know, all three of his lifts have looked the same.
White lights and a good lift for Katena. 245.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
That gives him the silver medal back, and Muru takes the squat bronze. And we have one squat remains in this flight. It is Panayotis Pterinidis. Missed 245 on his second, which caught us all by surprise. He's going to try it again.
Can he put it right this time?
Anyone who's watched him lift knows that he can grind. If he can stick with this and get it to the top. Mind you, I don't think he's going to be challenged as long as he can get a lift in on all three.
It's pride of performance as well, though, isn't it?
Especially after having a difficult time on squats at the last Euros. He's squatted 250 in the past. What has he got today?
Looks steadier than he did in the second one. Nice and deep, but he can't bring it up.
Well caught, orders, well caught, just not quite there today for Pan.
Not today, Joe.
No, that was a surprise, to be honest. He still takes the gold medal in squat. So I wonder if he had a difficult weight cut. So he weighed in today at 65.66. So that doesn't speak of a difficult cut. But here we go with the squat results with Garcia. Garcia taking the gold in the 59 kilo class, Showa the silver, and Nabi takes the bronze. In the 66s, it was Pterinidis takes the gold, Katena takes the silver, and it was Muru for the bronze. And we are straight through to the 74 kilo class.
As we said at the outset, Joe, a slightly smaller 74 kilo class than we'd expected. People haven't been able to get here for various reasons. Still a good competition, for sure.
We still have some big names in this competition. We have the squat European record holder. We have Kjell Backelund. You couldn't get a bigger name than that, really, could you?
The battle, though, is going to be for silver and bronze.
I think so, unless Backelund has a bad day. He could do. And we are underway with Shalwa Akopashvili from Georgia, looking for 180 kilos to open his account. If you're looking for Josh Wright from Germany or Alexander Eriksson from Sweden, they are not here today.
I think the Spanish lifter, whose name escapes me, wasn't able to make it either.
Alberto Jerez as well.
Yeah.
He's missed his flight. There's been a lot of trouble with flights in Europe the last couple of days. Huge amounts of snow everywhere. And that was a good lift for Akopashvili. Marius Pachirinskis, Lithuania next for 200.
You're getting all the easy names this afternoon, Joe.
Tends to be the Mongolian names I struggle with the most.
Oh, same here.
Here we go, opening squat, 200 kilos on the bar. Looks good from here.
3 white lines, good lift, Pacharinskis. 200 kilos on the bar now.
Gets him on the board,
Estonia,
which is all you really want from your opening squat.
as it should be called. Farogia, Bacalun, get ready. Bar is loaded. 200 kilos, Maldis Benolard, Estonia.
Here is Laura Maldisveno, Estonia. He's also opening with 200 kilos. So this is the second flight, so all the lifters coming out are in the 74 kilo class. Wow, that was fast.
I was worried for a moment he'd gone too far and wasn't going to get back up again, but the rebound reflex kicked in.
Yeah, it's a risky strategy, but it worked out well for him there.
Now this name seems familiar from earlier today.
We have Sean Ferrugia. We had a lady in the morning session called Ferrugia. I've just heard it pronounced Farrugia, so apologies to the lady we mispronounced this morning.
And I was saying Farrugia, so we've got 3 different versions.
Yeah, so this is why I recognised the name this morning. Sean was in fact in Malta this year. Squatted 212.5 there.
Oh, it's a lovely squat.
3 white lights, good lift, Farogia, 245.
3 white lights.
Kjell Bacalun, Norway, Biliak, Nelson, Pastelli, get ready.
And here we have the man himself, Kjell Egil Bakelund, Norway. He's opening with 245. He has a history in powerlifting so long, I would be here all day trying to recount it.
My first Worlds was Stavanger 2013. He won the title then, but I think it might have been in the 93s.
In the 93s?
Yeah.
Wow. I knew he'd lifted in the 83s.
I think it might even have been the 93s. Now his squat is good, but not outstanding in this company, but he'll just blow everyone away with his bench and his deadlift.
Stavanger 13, he was in 83.
It was 83.
Yeah. I think 93 kilos would be a lot of weight on him.
Oh, that's so deep.
And that's why he's the multiple-time world champion.
245 on the bar now. Dmitro Biliak, Ukraine.
Yeah, and world champion equipped and classic. And
Absolutely, won in Belarus. He's won the equipped more times than I can count. Gold medals from World Games. So no surprise he's on the board with 245 there. Here is Dmitry Biliak, Ukraine, for 245.
fractionally lighter than Backlund, so this would put him ahead on body weight if he gets the same weight.
He squatted 242.5 at last year's Euros. Haven't seen him other than that on the international platform. He's looking strong though.
That was a good squat.
3 white lights, good lift, Biliak. Next weight on the bar, 255 kilos, Dylan Nelson, Great Britain, Pastelli.
We have two squats remain in this flight. Two opening squats remain in this flight. They are Dylan Nelson from the UK. He's opening with 255.
Bars loaded, 255 kilos, Dylan Nelson, Great Britain.
He had the European squat record for a while. had a couple of swings at the squat world record too.
One of those in the battle for silver if Backlund performs as we expect him to perform. Now, Joe, need the centre referee be worried?
Well, there has been a history of there being some projectile issuing.
Oh, that looked like a
But
great
that
squat.
looked, yeah.
3 white lights.
Dylan was another lifter caught up in the travel chaos. He didn't get his bag back until late last night that had all his kit in it for cutting weight, so he's had a bit of a difficult cut.
Very controlled as well. He's,
Yep.
he's often a lot more animated coming out. Maybe
Well-
that'll come with the third round.
I think it definitely will. We'll see him come out screaming and bellowing. Now this is Dennis Fastelli. This is the man that took the European squat record from Dylan Nelson, and he's opening with 262.5. The record is currently with him at 277.5, which isn't a million miles away from the world record, Tim Monagati's world record, 283.5. So we'll see how this moves, see if we might be in for a world record attempt or a European record attempt.
Oh, it's a great squat. Wow.
Big smile on his face. He knows he nailed that. Okay, I think we're in for at least a European record attempt, possibly on the next attempt. Could even push a bit further, because that looked comfortable. So here's where we are in the 74s after the first round of squats, with Fastelli leading from Nelson from Biliak. But I think those numbers are going to push on quite a long way from here.
And of course, Backlund is only behind Biliak on body weight, and he's gone further than Biliak in the second round.
But he's got a big bench, Backlund, and he's got a massive deadlift.
Absolutely.
Here's Shalwa Akopashvili, Georgia.
I mean, Backlund's opening at 192.5 bench. The next heaviest opener is 145.
That's incredible.
Context. So Backlund isn't really worried about a couple of kilos here and there in squat.
He's not worried about whether or not he picks up a squat medal. He knows it's all coming in the back end. Core member of Team Push-Pull. Bit of a wobbly one there for Akopashvili.
Well fought.
3 white lights and a good lift.
And 3 white lights.
10 on the bar now. Marius Pacharinskis, Lithuania. Farogia, Laos. Get ready.
And next out, it's Marius Pacharinskis, Lithuania, for 210. So we're into PB territory already.
No. Lovely and deep, but
Well caught, loaders, well caught.
couldn't bring it back up.
Pacharinskis on this occasion, 210 on the bar for Sean Farogia.
So that's a shame. He will get another attempt at that.
Biliak, get ready.
I can't see really that he did anything wrong.
No. No. I think it was just the weight in the back, and it was a PB attempt.
There were some quick reflexes from his coach there to catch his headphones as he flipped them off. This is Sean Farugia, 210 on the bar. Quite a wide stance, seems to work very well for him.
3 white lights.
Yeah,
Good
3
lift.
white
That was
lights.
here. 212.5 on the bar. Maldis Vedolao, Estonia, Bilia, Bakalun. Get ready.
And we've got a good crowd in the venue for day one.
Yeah, it's often a little bit empty on day one because people haven't arrived yet or they're just getting checked into their hotels.
Loaded.
Good crowd today.
212.5 kilos. Lau, Estonia.
Laura Maldis Zveno, Estonia. Looking for 212.5 to match his current PB. Very casual stroll out to the platform there.
But is he casual or is he hiding all the butterflies? This is when you switch on, when you feel the bar across your back.
Oh, wow.
Great battle.
I didn't think he was going to manage to stand up with that at all.
3 white lights, but that could be an example of take a rest. I'm not sure there's much more there. He gave everything he had there.
He seems very loose in the bottom of the squat though, in the hole. Maybe a bit more controlled, a bit more tightness. Here's Dmitro Biliak, 252.5 on the bar.
Bar is loaded. 252.5 kilos. Dmitro Bilia, Ukraine.
So we're well over 3 times body weight now. These are some big squats.
Very strong.
Really nice positioning.
He may be pushed out of bronze medal position into 4th by the next lifter.
And the next lifter is Kjell Bakelund, Norway. He's added 10 kilos to his opener. This is 255 to move up to silver medal position.
Intense look there.
But he's an old hand. He's not going to be too concerned about squat medals. But of course it's nice to collect as many as you can.
Biliak meantime has gone to 260 for his 3rd. So bear that in mind when you watch the ease or otherwise with which Backlund gets this squat.
Well, that looked fairly easy to me.
Certainly did.
3 white lights.
3
As
white
the one
lights.
not under the bar.
267.5 on the bar now.
I'm sure he would see it slightly differently.
Yes, it always looks easy from here. But what they say is perfect technique makes the almost impossible look easy.
So here's Dylan Nelson waiting to come out. Got Paul Marsh, GB head coach, in his corner.
Yeah,
Looking
Paul
for-
was refereeing this morning.
He was refereeing Kit Check, he's coaching this afternoon. But you see this in powerlifting, don't you? It's such a great community.
267.5 kilos.
And here is Dylan Nelson for 267.5.
Yeah, 12.5 kilo increase in his opener.
Now I'm just having a look. I know he did a big squat at the Manchester Open recently. I'm just checking what it was. Yeah, he got 281.5.
And the European Open record is 277.5.
Oh, it's a struggle there.
Yeah, he's got it, but the question, how much more is there? It's 3
white
white
good lift
lights.
for Dylan Nelson, 275 on the bar.
Well, in his favour, Fastelli, who comes out next, isn't going to extend the record at all with his second. He's coming in just below it, so that'll give Dylan the opportunity to have a crack at it on his third. So here is Fastelli for 275. Just
But has Dylan got another 10 kilos based on that?
I would not like to say.
I would have to answer in the negative, but hope that I was wrong.
I can see the conversations going on between him and his coach right now, but we have Fastelli on the platform.
275, as you say, Joe. Only 2.5 kilos below the European Open record with a lift to go after this. Remember, second, third and fourth here overall is going to be really close. Wow.
So he has so much room to move up there.
Well, he got a red from our side for depth.
Just keep an eye on the jury as we watch the replay.
Well,
for
the
that.
jury are watching what we're watching.
That looked deep to me. Oh, they're fine. So that was a good lift for Fastelli, and that was strong. That looks to me like he could possibly take a swing at the world record.
Yeah, forget the European, just go straight to the
There
world.
he goes. He's put it on 284
Wow.
for Taylor Atwood's squat world
Wow.
record. Excuse me. Tim Monagatti took it in Malta. So excitement to come, and we are through to the third round of squats, and this is Shalwa Akapashvili from Georgia, looking to add 5 kilos to his squat with 195.
In the meantime, I can tell you Nelson's gone up 5. No, that was just too much. My apologies for talking over the Georgian lifter.
I'm sorry, that is no lift. No lift.
Again, Nelson's gone up 5 to 272.5. I would suggest more of an eye on the podium than on the squad.
Yeah, and I think that's a conversation he will have had with the coach there. I don't think it's in you today. Don't throw kilos away. Collect what you can, because it's going to matter in the overall. Marius Pacharinskis, Lithuania for 210. Missed this last time. Seemingly on strength. Let's see if he can get it this time. Oh, you know, I think that was
no.
closer.
Not quite.
A kilo less, he might have been able to grind through that. But it was a great effort.
215 on the bar. Valdis Benolaur, Estonia. Panagia, Bilia, get ready.
Next out, Laura Maldis Sveno, Estonia,
Kilos Valdis Benolaur, Estonia.
for 215. He's taken the smallest increment possible, and you know what? I don't think he's coming out for it. Yep, I think we're going to run the clock, which is a great time to thank our sponsors, Rogue and SBD, who do so much for the sport, sponsoring athletes, competitions and federations.
35 seconds. My spidey senses tell me that he's not coming
So
out.
yeah, so the rules say that if a lifter submits an attempt, we have to run the clock for 60 seconds even if they don't come out for it. And if you're going to scratch an attempt, and Laura's second squat was very difficult, it's considered polite and a sportsmanlike thing to do to leave your lift in so that the other lifters still have adequate time to recover.
Particularly in a single figure flight. If there was 12 or 13, might not make so much difference, but
It matters a lot more in equipped lifting, where you
Indeed.
might be wrapping knees.
No lift, no lift. You failed to make it to the
So
platform.
that was no lift for Lara.
You didn't make it to the
leaves him with a best of 212 and a half.
Sean Farrugia.
Next out is Maltese lifter Sean Farrugia
Pastelli, get ready.
for 217 and a half, and now his second looked strong.
It did.
Bars loaded. 217.5 kilos.
Well, this is for a new PB as well.
Malta.
PB is currently 215 kilos. So he'll be very, very happy if he makes this lift.
I don't think it looked as deep as his previous ones.
I think it was deep enough. Yeah,
Yeah,
three white
absolutely.
lines. You're right, it wasn't quite as deep, but
But you don't get extra points for going
No.
extra deep.
Get ready.
As long as you break parallel, that's good enough.
This is for a provisional silver in squat.
And here's Dmytro Bilyak, Ukraine, for 260.
3 lifters to follow.
This will get him onto the podium temporarily at least. 3 lifters still to squat.
Loaded. 260
yeah,
kilos.
Backlund is the one that can push him off. The other two are already ahead of him. But Backlund will follow with 2.5 kilos more at a heavier body weight. So Bilyak's fate is partly in his own hands and partly in the hands of others.
That was right on the money for attempt selection.
2 to 1. A good lift. A good
Got
lift
a
and
red
provisional
light
squat.
for the
Squat not
far
silver,
side
not
referee.
was mixed up. 262.5 kilos on the bar now.
Who's sitting her Cat 2 exam today?
This will be
Ah, yes. It's Jen, isn't it? Harrington.
From Ireland, yes.
Push Bilyak down into 4th on squat.
So here's the man of the moment, Kjell Backlund, 262.5. Now we've got his PB listed as 255. Not absolutely certain that's right. Sometimes these listings are a little bit out of date and the athletes have done more since.
Yeah, and that 255 was from the second round today. And this is for 262.5 and a bronze medal.
I do think this is a PB actually. I've only got a listed 260 for him in the past. Classic anyway. Done a lot more equipped obviously.
This for bronze. Oh, great lift.
The lights are
It's never worth betting against Backlund.
Woohoo goes the coach.
272.5 on the bar now for Dylan Nelson, Great Britain. This will not change his position.
That
at
was a
all.
great
Already
squat.
has squat silver, but every kilo helps in this game. Who we followed only by Pastelli.
So 2 lifts remain.
10-minute break before we begin.
Here's Dylan Nelson. He's looking for 272.5. We thought he might take a swing at the European squat record, but it looks like it's not quite there today.
No, and as a result,
The bar is
he's
loaded,
got an eye on the
272.5
podium.
kilos. Dylan Nelson.
And I think we'll see him more fired up this
I
time than
think so.
either of his previous 2 attempts.
And of course had difficult, he cuts a lot of weight. You can see he doesn't look like a 74. He did not have all the usual things. He has his squat suit and everything was in his case, left behind all his food that he usually has. So he's had a bit of adversity coming into this.
Just needs one spark at the right moment to put it all right again.
Well, that was
Well, if
spot
that
on.
was deep enough, it was up better than the previous one, and yes, it is. 3 wide lines. What a great lift from Dylan Nelson.
That was a great example of taking what's available on the day. Not what you were planning to do last week, not what your hopes and dreams are, but what you can do on the day. Absolutely bang on. Now, here we go. 284 kilos is going on the bar for a new world record attempt for Dennis Fastelli.
And it's still day one.
His second at 275 was superb. And he looked like he was barely trying.
The bar is loaded.
I believe he's strong enough. And he doesn't look overly stressed, so let's hope he can hit this absolutely spot on.
World record attempt, Dennis Fastelli. 284 kilos.
I don't know what time it is in New Zealand right now, but I bet Tim Monagatti is watching the live stream.
Just a hush in the whole venue. Here we go. Oh, he's made the depth.
No, he's gone backwards.
Whoa. I thought he had it.
I thought he had, but he just lost his balance. The spotters kept him safe, got him back in the rack. But he takes the gold medal on squat, so he can't be too sad about that. And, you know, I think he's got a really good chance of that next time he tries. So there we go. Dennis Fastelli takes his squat gold with 275. Dylan Nelson the silver with 272.5. Backlund takes the bronze, 262.5.
And I think the other thing to be said about that is those last two lifts helped Nelson a lot more than Fastelli.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because if it had been the other way around, if Dylan had been at his limit and Fastelli had got the world record, that would probably have been the overall silver there and then. But now they've really closed up.
And it's all to fight for. We're going to take a 9-minute break. Join us back here for bench. Welcome back to the 2023 European Open Classic Powerlifting Championships here in snowy Tartu, Estonia. I'm Joe Whiteley. I'm here today with Martin Flett. And Martin, we've had some great squatting so far this session.
Oh, it's been absolutely fabulous. I really thought that we were going to see that world record there, the 284. He was so close. He got all the way down. It started coming up smoothly, and it was just not to be.
Dennis Fastelli, his second was so easy, but he just didn't quite manage to squeak that world record from Tim Monagatti.
You know, and I was thinking sometimes we're a little bit blasé about world records because we see so many of them, but really when you think about it, it's more than anyone in that weight class has ever lifted in the history of the sport. And I think we sometimes almost forget that with the frequency with which we see attempts.
Yeah, perspective is difficult when you see so many fantastic lifts. So we have the 59 kilo and 66 kilo class will come out to bench in the first flight, and then we'll move on to the 74 kilo benches straight afterwards. Your running order is on the screen at the minute. Pauper will lead us out, and then we'll have 3 attempts at 112.5. The 59s and 66s all mixed together in this flight. And here is Risto Popa, Estonia. Masters lifter, he's opening his bench with 90 kilos.
Well, he smashed PBs in squat, and he's opening only 5 kilos below his PB in bench press.
Now he's asked for the rack height to be changed. If that is a lifter error, then it comes out of his time. If it's a platform error, they'll reset the clock, but it doesn't look like they're resetting the clock, so he's going to have to get a wiggle on now. Doesn't have to complete the lift in that time, he just has to get the start command. Cut it a little bit fine there, but got it at 10 seconds. Now Martin, that wasn't super easy.
No, but then he was rushing it. He probably didn't get his setup right. But the wiggle got well and truly put on.
Yes, absolutely. He got one in, and as we keep saying, that's all that matters.
One of these very British phrases that people in Italy and France are probably saying, what are they talking about?
Here's a Matteo Mistrazzoso.
That's easy for you to say.
It really isn't. From Italy, and he is looking for 112.5 to open his account.
Oh, he struggled. I think it's okay.
I'm not sure if the bar dipped. No, it didn't.
No.
Fantastic.
But it wasn't far off it.
Just a little bit of a wobble halfway up. Yeah, it stalled out, didn't quite dip.
Do you think that was maybe just a lack of concentration on an opener, or is he really that close to his limit?
It's really hard to say. I think his second will tell the tale. In the meantime, here's Santos Lopez, Spain, for 112.5.
That's good.
Nice and controlled.
3 white lights.
Next out we have Gintaras Bladis, Lithuania. I don't envy him a 3-week turnaround from an equipped World Championships into a classic Euros. 112.5 on the bar.
Yeah, our calendar is getting more and more crowded each year.
Now he's got plenty of time. He's got 30 seconds.
He was looking to his right as he held the bar as if there was something wrong there. I'm not sure quite what.
Yeah, seems a little bit off. Not quite sure what's happening there.
It's 3 wide lights, so he's still looking at something.
Yeah, his demeanour sort of suggests that something wasn't quite right with that, but I'm not really sure what.
Had to work.
And here is the man to beat, former world champion Antoine Garcia, France, for 120.
But they are gathering behind him. I think the top 3 is decided, but the
Don't know which order, yeah. So Garcia is in the 59s. He was the 2022 59 kilo world champion in Sun City. Strong opener.
3 wide lights.
3 wide lights, yeah.
130 on the bar. Ishtiaq Nabi, Great Britain. Showa Savalainen, get ready.
Now the next 2 are the ones that are going to potentially challenge Garcia and begin to try and close that gap that he created in squat.
Now here is the man that I think has the strongest challenge, Ishtiaq Nabi, opening with 130, coached by Jake Downs down at barbell there. He's currently nominated, on projections, he's currently 5 kilos behind Garcia with the bigger deadlift.
And I was looking at Vizzola's number and thinking a 3 was a 5, so I think really got a top 2. Showa, I should call him.
Showa, yeah.
Oh, that was smooth. Yeah, after calling someone something for 9 years.
Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? The gym I lived in is a Polish owner, and I've always called it Sila. I've recently learned that it's pronounced Siła, and there's no way I can get that into my head to say it correctly. But that was a great lift for Ishtiaq. That really helps him on his way to challenge Garcia. And here is the man in question, Dariusz Showa, Poland.
With the L that sounds like a W.
It doesn't show up on Goodlift, but it's not really an L. It's the Polish letter that looks like an L with a cross through it. Now I think he's going to have to move the bench blocks because his feet are slightly off them. Yeah, there we go. And that would be a fail.
Yeah, the rule's the same as if it were on the floor. And the heels were down and the toes were up. So. Great bench press.
Really nice.
Still waiting for one vote. Thank you. 3 wide lights and a good lift.
3 wide lights.
140 on the bar. Antti-Savalainen, Finland.
So Showa was the last of the 59 kilo lifters to open his bench. We move through now to the 66s with Antti-Savalainen. 140 on the bar.
Savalainen, Finland.
nice and easy.
Another drama-free opener. That's what we like to see.
3 white lights, Greece,
Three
Savolainen.
white lights for Savolainen.
Andrei Koplik, Estonia. Kateina Burgo, Talinidis, get ready. Bar is loaded.
Keeps his
145
chest nice and
kilos,
high.
Andrei
Great
Koplik,
bench.
Estonia.
Andrei Koplik, Estonia, is out next, and he's looking to open with 145 against a personal best of 162.5.
Wow.
Super fast.
3 white lights, good lift for Koplik, 147.5 for Joel Katina, Austria. Burro, Talinidis, get ready.
Next out, it's Joel Catena, Austria,
Bars loaded, 147.5 kilos, Katina, Austria.
opening with 147.5. Really smooth.
Another wow. So easy.
3 white lights, good lift Katina, 152.5 on the bar. Federico Burro, Italy. Talinidis,
Couple more opening
Popeye,
benches
last
remain.
2 lifts in round 1 for flight 1.
Next lifter out is Federico
Bars
Muru,
loaded,
Italy,
152.5 kilos
for
Burro,
152.5.
Italy.
Yeah, Moro, the bronze medalist in the squat, lost out in body weight to Catena. And another wow. They're all really making these first round benches look so easy.
But this is what we say on commentary all the time. Make your opening lift look easy. You're not intending for that to be your final number. Get an easy one in, then we'll talk.
And again, we're not saying they're easy, we're saying they look easy.
Final opening bench is Panayotis Tarinidis for 160. He did not have the day he wanted to complete his redemption arc, but he did take the squat gold, and he has the biggest bench opener. Benched 172.5 in Malta. This should be well within his wheelhouse.
And it is.
Three white lights for Pana.
2/3 of the way to the title. I think realistically he's just one deadlift away.
Yeah, I think so. His struggle on squat meant that the next lifter down has closed the gap slightly, but he's still 30 kilos up the road. So that's where we are at the moment after the first round of bench, with Shower leading from Nabi from Garcia and Tarinidis from Muru from Catena in the 66s.
And the good news is everyone has a green light against their name in the first round. Everyone proceeds towards a total.
That's what we like to see. We don't like to see a lifter left behind.
You don't tend to see that line of green in equipped bench, do you?
Absolutely never. Here's Risto Popa, Estonia, for 95 kilos.
To equal his personal best. Had to work, but I think it's good.
3 white lights, good lift.
Yes, indeed, 3 whites.
115 on the bar.
Expect him to see the minimum increment next. Just put 2.5 kilos on it, 'cause that was a little bit of work to do through the middle.
Yeah, he had to work in the first one as well, but that was a timing issue because he got his rack heights wrong.
Matteo Mistrazzoso. I do apologise, I seem to be having a lot of difficulty with that one. He's looking for 115 after opening with 112.5. Again, there was that stall.
Yeah, I don't think it went
right near the
down.
top.
Well, one referee disagrees with me, and the replay will be revealing. Watch the background and see if it went down or it just stalled. It did go down. It was very marginal.
Did it? Was it only one side though? The whole bar has to dip. The jury aren't taking any action, so that's fine. It's a good lift.
It was so marginal that I think you'd need more than that to overturn.
Santos Lopez now for 117.5. Opened with 112.5, went up 5. That's a tough one.
3 white lights, good lift, Santos Lopez.
3 whites. He has his second bench on the board.
Again, using that grip where the wrists are almost outside the hands.
The bar is loaded, 117.5 kilos, Gintaras Bladis, Lithuania.
Here's Gintaras Bladis. He had all kinds of trouble with his first bench. We couldn't quite figure out what was going on, but he got it on the board, and here's 5 kilos more, 117.5.
Yeah, there was something to his right that was clearly disturbing him, but hopefully this is a stress-free lift for him.
I think he's clipping the J-hooks on the rack, you know.
3 white lights, good lift, ladies, 125 on the bar now.
Yeah, as it comes out.
I think he even clipped it on the way up on the right-hand side as we're looking at it yet.
Yeah,
there
he
it
did.
goes.
But that's just about being too far up the bench, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, but
the Rogue rack. I'm not sure what the dimensions are, but I know when I've used this rack, I've hit the hooks every time as well. Antoine Garcia now for 125.
protecting his position. And his prognosis is still number 1.
It is, but interestingly, Shower is now leading the way at subtotal. He doesn't have as big a deadlift as the others though, so that will switch around as soon as we get into deadlift. But right now, Shower is leading the way. No, it's not going.
No, that's going nowhere, is it? Well, he is now very, very vulnerable all of a sudden.
That is no lift. That is no lift.
He really is. Nabi has gone for 5 kilo increase as well. So if Nabi gets his, he's now on the same total projected. Who's got the body weight, Martin?
Garcia. It's a lighter
Okay.
body weight.
So Nabi would have to do more. But first he has to get his second bench on the board, and this is 135. And I think he's got it.
Yeah, it's a good bench.
2
Well, he
more.
got a yellow, and we know what that
Oh,
means.
Let's see that side view
Next
back.
on the bar is 142.5 kilos.
Did his
Dariusz
butt come up?
Shoa, Poland, Savalainen,
No.
Katrina, get ready.
No. Might have been something else, but no, definitely.
Yeah, yellow cards on bench can cover a lot of things. Feet touching the bench, commands.
Yeah, basically the red is one or two specific things, the blue is two specific things, and yellow is everything
else. So here is the man currently in the lead, Dariusz Shoa, Poland. 142.5 on the bar. Oh, he's strong on bench, isn't he?
You said he was built to squat, he's like built to bench as well.
3 white lights, good lift, Shoa, at 142.5.
And it's 3 white lights for Dariusz.
This is Savalainen of Finland.
And this is why powerlifting is such a great game, because Shoa there, he picks up a lot on squat, he picks up a lot on bench, hasn't got the biggest deadlift. So we go round and round. And here's Antti Savalainen in the 66s for 145. That's a tough one.
Yeah, you really see the intensity from that overhead angle. There's 3 white lights.
Difficult conversation with coach now. What should we do next?
Last 4 in round 2.
Because that was tough off the chest.
Bars loaded, 152.5 kilos.
Joel Catena, Austria. 152.5. Now, as you say, Martin, he's one of the guys in the fight for podium places. So he really can't afford to miss.
His opening deadlift is... Oh, let's get this first. Yeah, his opening deadlift is 200, Katena's is 242.5.
Wow, okay.
And that's where differentials are created.
Now he did get 1 red light from that. I'm just wondering if the jury are going to get involved. Yet overruled, that was no lift for Catena. So that's going to make a difference now.
But off the bench.
It's hard for these side referees to see everything, but the butt cam sees all.
And by virtue of that, the jury sees all.
Here's Andrei Koplik, Estonia for 152.5. And that was...
Again, that yellow card.
Let's wait to see the replay.
Last 2 lifts in round 2. Hopper and Mistrazzoso will commence round 3.
I don't think that fully came up.
No, I'm in agreement with you there.
And I think the jury agree too, so that's fine. And here's Federico Muru, Italy. He's gone up quite a big jump actually, 10 kilos to 162.5.
But his prognosis is 4th. He's going to have to make jumps and take risks, and that's exactly what he's doing in the bench. The jury has overruled the last lift as well.
So that was that Savalainen? No.
It was...
I think it was Savalainen.
No, it was...
Oh no, you're right.
Muru.
Koplik.
Yeah, it was Koplik, yeah.
Because we have Muru on the platform right now.
Confusing, this game.
It is. But this is Muru for 162.5
Oh,
and made
I
short
don't
work
think
of
that's
that.
going to be overruled.
I didn't even get a chance to introduce it and he'd already done it.
Still waiting for the third vote.
I suspect there may be a problem with
There it is,
operations
2 to
there.
1, good lift.
Oh, no.
Well, I was worried about that, and let's watch this again. I didn't like to say anything, it came up so fast, but just watch this again. We're not going to see it.
So get ready.
We're not going to see
So
it.
that was one red card from the centre referee on elbow depth, but I've seen no movement from the jury, so that one passes. And of course, it's a difficult
I'm
thing
not
to
sure
see from the
about
side.
that. I think I may have seen a movement. Yeah.
No, jury's overruled. No elbow depth. That's the new rule we've got this year, that the bottom surface of the elbow must meet parallel with the centre of the shoulder joint. I think I've got that.
Yep. That's as close as you can get it in a few words without watching Sophia Ellison video.
Here
So that's 3 in a row overruled, isn't it?
yeah,
All
all
helps.
for different reasons.
All helps Taranidas.
It does, because he's not had the day he was hoping for, but he's got 170 on the bar right now. This is Pana Taranidis, France. Gone up 10 kilos. And was it 10 too much? Look at that grind. We know he's the king
Wow.
of grind, but you don't often
Wow.
see a bench grind like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just go to
Well, it wasn't 10 too much, but I think if he'd put 1 more kilo on it,
I think it's time to go and warm up for deadlift.
I think if a fly had landed on that bar, it would have been a no lift. Right on his limit.
But he is guaranteed the bench gold with that lift. So that's where we are after the second round of bench, with Shower ahead of Nabi, ahead of Garcia on bench, and Tyranidis leading from Maru from Catena.
Estonia.
And here is the third round getting underway with Risto Popa, Estonia.
And as you suggested, Joe, the minimum 2.5 kilo increase. He was close to his limit. Plus, this will be a new personal best if he makes it. Masters one lifter only been competing for 3 years.
And that's an interesting thing as well. Not all of our Masters lifters have been lifting for 40 years. Some of them come into the sport in their 40s, 50s, even 60s and 70s.
No, it's going nowhere, I'm afraid. Brave attempt.
Well caught, loaders, well caught, but that is no
And
good
he
for
left no
Popa.
kilos behind. He missed 90. He got 95, missed 97.5. So he got everything he was capable of on the day.
Italy. Santos Lopez, ladies, get ready.
Fought it to a standstill.
Bar is loaded.
Now your favourite lifter, Joe.
Matteo Mistrazzoso.
Well done.
I think that was closer. Of Italy for 117.5. He had a bit of a struggle with his second. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different lifter, because that was easy.
No, you're not. That was a much better lift. Because the second lift persuaded him only to go up 2.5,
Yeah.
and then he hit his line on the third.
And that's a really good point. When you come off the platform, you might feel that I just made a small mistake, I can do more. But you have to convince your coach of that.
120 kilos. Santos Lopez.
Santos Lopez for 120. Again, taking the minimum increase.
Yeah, he's been heavier than this in the past. He's done 122.5, but on the day, you've got to take what's there. No, afraid not.
I'm sorry, that is no lift. No lift, Santos Lopez.
Leaves him with the best bench of 117.5.
Quintanas, ladies.
as with the last one, when you fail 2.5 kilos more than you've done, you've got the best you can possibly get on the day.
Absolutely. Gintaras Bladis, Lithuania, 122.5.
Lithuania.
That was right on the limit.
Fought that really well.
3
3 white lights.
125 on the bar. Antoine Garcia, France. Already has bench press bronze. This is not going to change anything for him.
So we have some 59 kilo lifters coming up, and here's Antoine Garcia. He is now under quite a lot of pressure from Nabi, looking for the 125 that he missed last time.
Yeah, if he doesn't get this and Nabi does, then Nabi goes ahead in prognosis. Alternatively, he may get it and Nabi doesn't, and it switches the other way.
Did he jump that?
Well,
No, he didn't, but we have the red card for elbow depth, so will we meet with the overturn?
well, just watch this. Watch where the point of the elbow goes. No, I don't think that's low enough. I think that's going to be overturned.
Just keeping our eye on the jury for the moment. Well, Ishtiak Nabi is waiting to come
And
out.
the head reaches for the button, and you will see on the screen in a moment.
The jury has
Jury is
overruled.
overruled.
That was no lift for Garcia. So
that
this
wasn't
is
even close, really, was it?
so this is an opportunity now for Ishtiak Nabi.
Garcia, I'm sorry to say.
This will close the gap. Not just close the gap. This will put him ahead on projections, as you say.
Yeah. Garcia's now in 5.62 prognosis. This would put Nabi to 5.65.
Wow.
And he has the bigger deadlift, which counts toward...
No, that's
no,
not
no.
going. So
That seemed more technical error because it was such a complete failure, 2.5 kilos above what he did.
so that leaves us with Garcia and Nabi on the same prognosis, 562.5. Their nearest rival being 20 kilos back, which is Darius Showo, who is about to come out to attempt 145.
The gold medalist in bench press.
The bar is loaded, 145 kilos.
And for those who don't follow powerlifting, the prognosis we're talking about is what they've already done plus their next nominated lift. It's the simplest way to explain something
The 59s, of course.
possibly more complicated than I do it justice.
He already has the gold medal in his pocket. This is about his total.
The little Polish warrior who battles every lift. Oh yes,
3 white lights and a good lift.
3 white lights.
And I'm being honest, I would have given him silver in the 66s. 147.5 on the bar.
That is a great lift for a 59 kilo lifter.
Copley, get ready. 2 attempts to change openers. 2 attempts only.
And we have the remainder of the 66 kilo class to do their benches. And here's Antti Savalainen. Now he is in the battle for podium places overall. This won't get him a bench medal.
Slightly down on his best, and his best is 157.5. He said 147.5 today. But you can't be at your best every day
No.
of your career.
And you're asking a lot for all three lifts to show up at their best on the same day. That was a great grind for
What a great
Antti.
battle.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights for Antti. 152.5 on the bar now for Joel Katina, Austria. Koplik, Muru, Taranidis. Get
Next
ready.
3 lifters
Last chance to
all
change
missed their
over to
second
line
round
2.
attempts.
Last chance.
And weren't they all jury over rules?
I think there were 2 on butt lift, 1 on elbow depth, I
Yeah.
think.
Basel.
So I don't know if I'll remember exactly which was which. But Joel Katena, I think his was butt lift.
Yeah, it was. It was Muru, I think, that was elbow depth.
So he's repeating the 152.5. And I think the lift was easy. He
Yes.
just didn't keep his butt down. Your head, shoulders and butt must remain in contact with the bench. Your feet must remain flat on the floor.
I think the butts come up again, you know.
Do you?
Yeah.
Let's. Both the refs caught it that time.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll get a replay from that angle.
I could see it. I could see the daylight from the front angle.
Oh, yeah.
I think the coach is about to find out from the jury anyway. So 155 goes on the bar. Andrei Koplik. No more changes, by the way. No
So
more
we
changes.
have
No
2
rules.
benches
The bar
remain.
is loaded.
Tarinidis did indeed scratch his third. You can't blame him for that.
Absolutely
Second was
not.
right on the limit.
Because
Okay.
you're not allowed to do 170.1.
No. Here is Andrei Koplik. He missed 152.5 and he's gone up to 155. Now that's an interesting choice, Martin.
Yeah, this puts him into silver medal position behind Taranidis with 1 lifter to follow. Oh, he gets it, but again, we thought he'd got it last time. And it's 2 yellows. It's 2 yellows.
So we're going to presume butt lift. Maybe we
I
can
think
see
the
that.
replay will confirm. It's so basic, isn't it? Keep your butt on the bench.
Well, you know, I wonder if some of these lifters don't train on a bench that's the right height. So if they're training on a gym bench that's higher,
Or maybe a softer bench so they can
maybe.
come up a little bit and the butt
Yeah.
stays on the bench. Whereas these benches, you don't sink into them at all.
Which is why it's really important to get your hands on some competition grade equipment to train on if you're coming out to internationals. Final bench of the day goes to Federico Muru.
Now this
Italy.
was the one with the elbow depth. Can he correct it?
So this, everyone will be looking very closely at this.
He is the silver medalist.
In fact, it was 162.5 that was turned down for his second. He's gone up to 167.5.
He's got a chance of overall bronze as well. But this would really help him. But is he going to get his elbows low enough?
I don't think we're going to be able to tell from that angle.
I would
that
say
looked
no.
high
I
from
would
that
say
angle.
no. Don't want to disrespect the lifter if he gets 3 white lights, but
No, that was the final lift of the day, but we are going to keep our eyes. No, it's been overturned.
yeah, that was
Yep, jury has overruled. That is no lift for Muru.
as sure as snow falls in Estonia in December. That was going to be overturned.
So for on the bench press, Shoa takes in the 59 kilo class. Shoa takes the gold with 145, Nabi the silver with 135, Garcia the bronze with 120. In the 66 kilo class, Taranidis takes the gold with 170, Muru the silver with 152.5, Katana on body weight for the bronze for 147.5. We are going to take a 9-minute. Oh, excuse me. We go into the second flight, which is the 74 kilo class. I was just skipping over the 74s there.
And why not?
And so we have the 74 kilo class coming out to do their bench now, and Shalwa Akopashvili is going to lead us out with 100 kilos.
100 kilos, Shalwa Akopashvili, Georgia.
And as we've said before, Joe, for those who are joining us late that expected 11 in the class, 3 haven't made it for various reasons. Joshua Wright, Alexander Eriksson, and
Alberto Jerez.
Jerez.
This is Shalwa Akapashvili from Georgia, who's going to open his account with 100 kilos. Now that's a relatively narrow grip. The bar travelled quite a long way.
He racked before the command.
Did he?
Yeah.
Jumped it.
Yeah, I thought he had, and I thought maybe it was one of those that just didn't hear the. Again, you do it in training all the time. You press it out and put it back.
And also, you've got so much focus on doing the lift. You get it to the top, and in triumph, you throw it back into the rack.
First thing I used to teach lifters when I was coaching, wait for the rack command, because it's the easiest one to overlook.
It is, and you see people training in the gym all the time, and their spotter has got hold of the bar before it's hardly got to the top, and you get out of the habit of holding it.
And then that happens
Yep.
on the biggest platform of your career, probably.
Dennis Fastelli now. He looked amazing on squat, but missed an attempt at the world record, opening his bench with 137.5.
Yeah, we thought he had that world record at one point.
Strong.
3 white lights, good lift, Fastelli.
3 whites.
37.5 on the bar. Sean Farrugia, Malta, Patorinskis, Laur, get ready. Bars loaded, 137.5 kilos, Farrugia, Malta.
Sean Farrugia is out next, looking for 137.5 to open his account. He did 142.5 in Malta.
Yeah, his home championship.
That was a great
Well,
opening
he
bench.
could well go over that today. Just looking a little bit ahead, Joe. The second heaviest opener is Dylan Nelson, 145 kilos. The heaviest opener is Backlund, 192.5.
It's just incredible, isn't it? Next out, it's Mariusz Pachirinskis, Lithuania, for 140.
They're so closely matched, 123 and 140, then 1 and 145.
And then all the way up to 192.5. Again, relatively narrow grip. I wonder if some lifters are narrowing their grip to meet elbow depth
I
requirements.
suspect that.
Good lift. 140 on the bar now. Valdis Sveno Rao, Estonia. Biliak Nelson, Bacalun, get ready. Last 4 lifts. In round 1. How time flies when you're having fun. The bar is loaded. 140 kilos. Laur.
Yeah, it's moving fast, and when 3 of them have the same bar weight, it moves even faster.
Maldis Sveno Laur, Estonia,
Still a junior.
for 140 kilos.
A junior for another 28 days or whatever it is, 27 days.
Yes, we count our age classes from the 1st of January rather than a birthday. Can you imagine the administrative nightmare if we did it on people's birthday? So if you're a junior on the 1st of January, you're a junior all year. So he passes out of the class on the 31st of December. Great opener.
And yet Masters is the opposite. Your age on the 1st of January is your age all year. Sorry,
it's the
no,
o-
so it's
yeah.
the opposite.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
the year of your 40th birthday,
That's
you're
right,
an
yeah,
M1 all
yeah.
year. Yeah.
Bar loaded. Nelson, Bacalun,
I
get
knew what I
ready.
meant, I
140
just
on the bar
couldn't
for
get the
Biliak.
words out.
Ukraine.
Next out is Dmytro Biliak, Ukraine, for 140. He had a strong day on squat.
Yeah, just pushed out of the bronze medal by Backlund with his 3rd round attempt.
Three white lights, good lift for Biliak.
Nice drama-free opener there for Biliak.
Bacalun, Akopashvili, get ready. Bars loaded. 145
And here's
kilos,
Dylan Nelson.
Great Britain.
possibly didn't have the day he wanted on squat, but he got all 3 in, took a silver medal, and he is in the fight for podium places.
Yeah, and it's a fight that is going to go right to the last deadlift.
$145 on the bar, Dylan Nelson. Really nice.
Boy, was that smooth and
3
easy.
white lights and a good lift for Dylan Nelson at 145. Next weight on the bar is, I had to read that twice, 192.5 kilos.
That was a great opening bench for Nelson.
Man's just put nearly 50 kilos on the
And here comes Kjell Backlund for 192.5. That is quite the opening bench in the 74 kilo class.
47.5 kilos more than the next best opener.
Absolutely amazing. Now the best result I have for him is 195.
Well, it's showing on my screen as 192.5, but either way, he's up at the top end of where he's been before. And with such a prognosis advantage, is it necessary? Probably make it look really easy. And
We're worried about if he needs to go this heavy and he'll absolutely smoke it.
it's almost like he knows what he's doing.
Almost like years and years of experience and many world titles have contributed to him
And a
understanding
history
what
of
you can do.
confounding commentator. Well, PB for Backlund today is pretty much an inevitability.
It looks on the cards anyway. So there's where we are in the bench after the first round, with Backlund way ahead of Nelson, who's ahead of Pacharinskis.
Everyone on the board, apart from the Georgian lifter, who only missed it on the technicality of jumping the referee's commands and should be good next time.
So here is Shalo Akapashvili to reattempt. And I think this is smart as well. He's kept the weight. Oh, excuse me, my eyes aren't working too well. He's gone up 10.
But it was really easy.
Yeah. And racking before the command isn't something you're likely to do
No,
twice.
you'll never do it again in your life, probably.
So
There we
he's
go.
on the board with 110. I did once see a lifter on his first bench. He missed the start command. On his second bench, he missed the press command. On his third bench, he missed the rack command. So it can be done.
It takes some doing, though.
It does, it does. Next out is Dennis Fastelli. 142.5 on the bar. 5 kilo increase from his opener.
142.5 kilos, Dennis Fastelli, Italy.
Well, he's just taken a 5 kilo jump. I was looking at the board. The guy who nearly got the world record squat is in danger of being pushed off the podium altogether.
Oh, wow. Did not expect that.
Gets
But
3
he's
white lights.
added 5 kilos more to his total. I was just taking a look at what the European records are in this class, and of course it's Eddie Berglund, who isn't lifting this week, at 212. It's actually lower than Eddie Berglund's record in the 66 kilo class, startlingly. Maldis Lar, Estonia, 145.
Oh, he had to battle that.
3 white lights and a
Good lift, though.
Laur. Slow start, but he finished strong. 145 on the bar now. Dmitro Biliak, Ukraine. Farlogia, Pachirinskis, get ready.
Not 100% convinced in these elbows either, but
145
he
kilos,
gets 3
Biliak,
whites.
Ukraine.
And you can't take away 3 white lights.
Nope.
Dmitry Biliak now for 145. This will get him on the bench podium for the minute, but we have so many tightly packed attempts that the position's going to change
Yeah.
every lift.
Also puts his prognosis to 680, which is 3rd place overall and ahead of Fastelli by 2.5 kilos. It's a last deadlift competition, this.
That's what we like. Looks like a good lift for Biliak.
3 white
Yeah,
lights,
3 white
Julian
lights.
Biliak, 145 on the bar for Sean Farlogia. Malta, Pachirinskis, Nelson and Bakalun. Get ready, and the bar is loaded. At 145
Just looking
kilos.
ahead, Joe Backlund's gone
Farlogia,
202.5 3rd. Whether his PB's 192 or 195, it's a new PB attempt. And he looked so good on
Yeah,
his
it
opener.
was very comfortable. This is Sean Farrugia from Malta, looking for 145 for his 2nd attempt. I'm getting it by the look of it.
Great lift.
3 white lights and a good lift.
And that's a good second. It gives him somewhere to go for his 3rd attempt.
Nelson, Bakalun, get ready. Last 3 lifts in round 2.
Round 2 is nearly over. This is flying by.
Bar is loaded. 147.5 kilos.
This is Marius Pachirinskis. You're right, he was out on the platform moments ago, seemingly. Looking for an additional 7.5 kilos for his total.
And it's so close, this would put him from 7th to 2nd. With lifters to follow, of course.
That's a tight spread.
And he's done it. With that close grip you mentioned.
Right, good lift, Pachirinskis, 150 on the bar now.
So we see that sometimes on lifters who've had pec injuries, but we are seeing more of it, and it may be to overcome a shortfall on elbow depth.
Now 2 to go, it's still in Nelson. He's taken another 5 kilos. Sorry Joe, you were putting your jacket on, sorry.
No, that's all right. I was just having a look to see what he'd done in the past. Not well known as a bencher, but he's doing pretty well today. His nomination was 160.
Well, this puts him from 6th to 2nd.
So like you said, this is going to be about who hits their 3rd.
Oh, it's easy again.
Looks like he's got a 3rd in him.
See those lights? They are white, all 3 of them.
3 white lights for Nelson.
202.5 is the next weight on the bar. Kjell Bakelund.
Well, whatever Kjell Backlund's PB is, it's going up today if he gets this lift.
It's going to be in the rear view mirror very soon. 202.5 on the bar.
192.5, but he might not have competed classic for a bit. And the bar is loaded. 202.5 kilos for Kjell Bakelund of
It
Norway.
beats my Quip PB at 100 kilos. Which I was quite proud of at the time.
So you should be. So Kjell Backlund is leading the race by some distance. He is nearly 100 kilos out in front on projected totals.
And he's now 52 kilos ahead of the next best 2nd round lift. You almost can't compute it, can you? Oh, for goodness sake.
That's a new PB for Kjell Backlund.
That is 3 white
Where
lights.
will he go next?
That's just wonderful lifting. I don't think it's hard to put into words how good that is. It's 52.5 kilos better than the next best, and it was performed with consummate ease.
So that's where we are after the second round. Backlund on 202.5, Nelson with 150, and Pachirinskis right behind on 147.5.
And everyone with a lift in.
The bar is loaded at 120 kilos.
Final round of bench press for today. And here's Shalwa Akapashvili for 120.
You can tell you Backlund's gone to 207.5.
Yeah, I think the world record's just a little bit out of reach. He's clipped the rack, unfortunately, sent him offline.
Yeah. In fairness, I didn't think anyone would ever get near that world record with the elbow rule change. But you know, Backlund's coming not that far away from it.
He isn't. It's quite close. That was no lift there for Akapashvili.
Well, he only got 1 out of 3, but it's enough to keep him in the competition.
Dennis Fastelli next, 147.5.
He really needs this.
If he's going to take the challenge to Dylan Nelson, I think so. In fact, he has Biliak now projected ahead, hasn't he?
He has. That's what I was talking about, him in danger of being pushed off the podium. So he's really defending that squat position. But he's up against... He's a decent deadlifter, but Biliak's somewhat better. We won't even talk about Backlund. He's in a different country.
He does appear to be in a class of his own today.
Must make. And he doesn't, and I worry for him now.
He seems unhappy about something.
I think he knows that the euphoria of walking out for a world record attempt an hour or so ago has just dissipated.
And I bet that took a lot out of him. He fought that for a while. Marius Pachirinskis, 150 on the bar. No, not quite today. He got 147.5, missed 150. It's not giving too much away. And the next few lifters are all taking 150. So we'll see the bench, well, if we get a successful bench, we'll see the podium places change with every lift.
Yeah, this is 5th to 2nd, but lifters to follow that can basically push him back down to 5th again.
This is Maldis Laur, Estonia.
And he's actually the middle of the three, taking 150 in terms of body weight. Heavier than Farrugia, lighter than Biliak. No.
Yeah, I think a 5 kilo increase was a little bit ambitious. But it's easy to be wise after the event.
It's part of the job description.
The bar is loaded. 150 kilos, Biliak, Ukraine.
So, Dmitro Biliak.
Same jump?
I think his second looked better, though, than Laura. So, I would expect him to get this, to be honest. But who knows where fatigue levels are right now.
Well, he goes from 6th to 2nd if he gets this.
No. He's made a valiant effort at that, but would not come off the chest. He's looking strangely at the rack as well.
Yeah.
Malta. 3 benches remain. This
Well,
will get him provisional silver with one man able to spoil it.
but
The
this
bar
would
is
get
loaded.
Malta on the
150
bench
kilos,
podium.
Sean
Oh, wow.
Castaneda. Malta. Can he succeed
This
at
is for
150 weight?
second.
300
Only two to go. One's already ahead of him, and Dylan Nelson could put him back down to third. So this is for a possible silver and a guaranteed bronze medal for Malta.
Yes.
I think he's got that.
We have a successful final round of bench lift.
Wow. First green light in the whole round, and it puts him on the bench podium.
Here comes Dylan Nelson for 155 to ruin his day and take that silver medal home
I don't
to
think
the
he's
UK.
going to have his day ruined being on the podium.
Northeast of the UK. The bar
So
is
Dylan
loaded,
Nelson is
155
out
kilos
next.
for
This
Dylan
will move
Nelson,
him up from
Great
his
Britain.
guaranteed the bronze on
Currently
bench. This will move him up
bronze
to
is in
the
his pocket.
silver.
Is he gonna
You know,
swap
I
that
don't
for a
think they
silver
care
medal?
about
We're
that. I
back to
think
five.
No.
all the focus is on the podium,
Absolutely.
overall podium.
I think you're right.
But
But it's nice to collect the
yeah,
best medal you
of
can,
course
isn't
it is.
Always gives himself a good talking to as he takes the bar.
The flexibility of youth.
Yes.
Smashed it.
Silver medal for
Like a day,
Dylan.
Runa. 3 white lights, a good lift for Dylan Nelson, and the silver.
He's had a great day today, actually. That's all 6 lifts in.
Now for Kjell Bakkelund of Norway. Already has bench press gold.
And 1 lift
Looking like
remains.
he's gonna win by
And this is going to put him within
kilos.
4.5 kilos of Eddie Berglund's world record.
That's
Amazing.
astonishing, isn't it?
And he came in with a PB of, we think, 195. And he's been lifting for 16 years. And he's still improving.
He swaps backwards and forwards, doesn't he, between equipped
Yeah.
and classic. He had a long equipped run up to the World Games and then switched back out to classic. This is a massive bench.
But based on his second,
I would not put it past him. Don't bet against Backerland.
here we go.
And there it is.
The man is absolutely phenomenal. 3 white lights.
Absolutely brilliant. Watch that lift back. And that was a 10 kilo PB or more, 12.5 kilo PB for him.
I just feel
Absolutely brilliant.
sometimes our words don't do the man justice.
So those are the bench results, with Backlund taking gold with an astonishing 207.5. Dylan Nelson, great result there, silver medal with 155. Perugia from Malta takes the bench bronze with 150.
That could be one of the highlights of the week, a Maltese podium position.
So that gives us subtotal standings with Backlund way out in front on 470. Dylan Nelson in second place, 427.5. Fastelli 10 kilos behind on 417. Everything to play for the other two
But
podium places.
Biliak, 12.5, 12.5 behind Fastelli, but with a much bigger deadlift.
Absolutely. We're going to take a 9-minute break. You won't want to miss deadlifts. Welcome back to the 2023 European Open Classic Powerlifting Championships here in a freezing cold Tartu, Estonia. We have the 59 kilo, 66 kilo and 74 kilo lifters in this session, and we are through to deadlift. So what a session so far, Martin.
Yes, don't forget about the 74s.
Yeah, I nearly skipped them and went on to deadlifts without them earlier. So we have the 59s and 66s in the first flight. The 74s will be in the second flight, and we've seen an absolute craftsman-like performance from Kjell Backelund in the 74s.
And also, we were saying in the break, we were a little bit worried that the absence of certain lifters would have affected the quality of the competition. But Backlund was always going to be way ahead of the rest, and the quality of the battle for silver and bronze is as good as we could ever have hoped.
Yeah, we have some fantastic close battles coming up. So we're through to the pointy end of the competition now. The bar has hit the floor and the party is about to start. We're going to lead out with Risto Popa, Estonia. 190 kilos going on the bar. Just chalking up, waiting for the bar to be loaded. The technical controller won't let him past until it is called that bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded, 190 kilos, Risto Popa, Estonia. Sure, Coupling, get ready.
Technical controller and chief referee both from Finland, sides from Ukraine and Ireland.
Now this is the first time we've seen Popa not open really close to his PB.
But he's within 5k of his total PB with his opener.
Good spot.
Total PB is 547, sorry, 457.5. He's now on 452.5.
And that opener was so easy. We'd expect him to put a fair bit on for his second. Dariusz Shoa, Dariusz Shoa from Poland, opening with 190. Now he's got a great squad, he's got a great bench. This is where he starts to slip back a little bit on deadlift.
He will fight every deadlift though.
Really hard to read. It looked like a really difficult break from the floor, but once it came off the floor, it flew to lockout. His face always looks like it's RP10 as well. Ivana Horner's the same. Every lift she does, her face says it's incredibly difficult, but the bar moves like the wind. Here's Andrei Koplek for 200.
Looking very different without his bow tie.
I don't think they'd let him on the platform with it on. Three white lights and he is on the board. He has a total. And we're moving quickly now. And here is Gintaras Bladis, Lithuania, for 205. This is above his listed PB of 200.
Yeah, is it a risk?
And he's already well above his total PB.
Maybe he's not done much classic lifting and...
Yeah, seemed fairly comfortable.
More there.
It's good lift, ladies. 215 on the bar now for Matteo Mistrazzoso of Italy. Burro Garcia, get ready.
And next out is Matteo Mistrazzoso, Italy, looking for 215 to open his deadlift.
Bars loaded, 215 kilos, is Transoso, Italy.
Nice and easy for him as well.
3 white lights, good lift, good lift. 217.5 for our other Italian lifter in this flight, Federico Burru. Garcia, Santos Lopez, get ready.
Still looking forward as well to the battle between Garcia and Nabi.
Nabi put his deadlift down considerably.
Is that what it is? I was wondering if Garcia brought his up. But
Garcia didn't change his and Nabi did, so Nabi must have dropped. I'm not sure. It tells us there's been a change. It doesn't tell us what it was before, and I'm not certain what he had in. But this is a Federico Muru, Italy, in the 66 kilo class, 217.5 on the bar.
Three white lights, good lift, Burru. 230 on the bar. Antoine Garcia, France. Santos Lopez.
3 white lights.
Get ready.
And here is the man to beat, Antoine Garcia for 230.
230 kilos, Garcia, France.
and the lifts of Garcia and Nabi will tell us a lot. The way they perform them, what they've got left, will give us a real clue as to where the European title is going to end up in the 59 kilo class.
Actually, looking at it, I think Nabi must have gone up, not down. And that was comfortable though for Garcia. He looks a bit flat as he's walking away. Needs to bring a bit of fire. He's got a real challenge.
Maybe he's saving it for the third round.
Makes a lot of sense actually. You can't get properly fired up for every lift. Francisco Santos Lopez for 230.
We've seen a lot of really good Spanish deadlifters in recent years.
A little bit awkward at the top, but the pull was fast. And he gets 3 whites.
Joel Katina, Austria, Nabi, Savolainen, Tavernidis, get ready.
Next out is Joel Catena from Austria, looking for 230 kilos. We won't concern ourselves with the rankings till we're through the first round of deadlifts and we can see how it all falls into place.
Bar is loaded, 230 kilos, Katina, Austria.
Oh,
Wow!
3 white lights, good lift, Katina, 245 on the bar, Ishak Nabi, Great Britain, Savolainen, Tavernidis.
now this is Nabi. Well, this is where we'll learn a lot.
His nomination, Ishak Nabi's nomination was 250. I know he's done 260, at least in the gym.
Loaded, 245 kilos. Nabi, Great
But this
Britain.
isn't about deadlift medals, this isn't about PBs, this is about winning the European title.
And this puts him to 565 if he gets it, and 2.5 kilos in the lead with 2 rounds of deadlift still to go. Looked easy.
It did,
As
but
he's-
what has he
And that's
done
3 white
there?
lights and a good lift for Nabi.
He was
Hope
holding
it's
his
just
arm.
cramp.
Antti Savalainen, Finland.
Hopefully,
Tarinidis, Shoa, get ready.
hopefully,
Yeah, there was
because
almost a hesitation in the lockout. You watched the right at lockout.
yep. I wasn't sure if his grip was going, but his hand was solid.
Yeah.
So let's hope he hasn't tweaked his tricep too much as we watch Antti Savalainen approach 250 kilos.
Always been a good deadlifter, Antti. PB is 281.
Super quick.
Wow. And he almost took his grip like you would take the grip if you were equipped. If you see a
Yeah, I understand.
reaching
Yeah,
down for
yeah,
it, yeah?
yeah, I get
Where you
you.
don't have to without the suit.
So we have one lift remains for the openers in this flight, and it is Panagiotis Tarinidis.
This is for the European title.
Essentially, this is 260. This will give him a 660 total, and his nearest rival is on 615. So he just needs to make this lift to complete his redemption arc of winning at Worlds and then winning at Euros. And there we have it. I don't think you can argue with that.
And that's only his fourth good lift of the day. And
Oh,
with,
wow.
with these 4 lifts, he is the European champion. Got 1 squat in, missed his second and third, and declined his third round bench.
Well, that confounds the theory that you need to get all your lifts in to win a competition. So here's where we are. Ishtiak Nabi leading the way on... Oh, these are the deadlifts. Okay, so he's leading on deadlift with 245. Garcia on 230. Vistrozoso on 215. In the 66 kilo class, Pana is leading with 260 ahead of Savalainen on 250 and Santos Lopez on 230. But this is the important one. Nabi is 2.5 kilos ahead of Garcia, and Showa is 20 kilos back, so he's got a lot of work to do if he's going to make up those places. And in the 66s, Pana is on 660, Joel Catena is on 602.5, and we also have Antti Savalainen on 602.5. Couldn't be closer on podium places. And by the time I've said all that, Showa is already on the platform for 197.5.
Again, he battles it to the top.
3 white lights, good lift, Shoa. 210 on the bar, Mr. Popper, Estonia.
So he is looking fairly comfortable in third place. In fact, I don't think he can really catch second place lifter, and he looks fairly safe from fourth.
Yeah, can't be caught without something quite extraordinary.
Next man out to complete his day is Risto Popa, Estonia.
PB City.
210 on the bar. Well, he's gone up quite a long way, hasn't he? He's done a 20 kilo increment. But his opener was so fast.
But this for PBs in both deadlift and total. 44-year-old who's only been in the sport for 3 years.
It was tough, but he got it all the way.
Really had to work.
It didn't look easy, but that was 3 white lights and a good lift for Popper. 210 on the bar now.
I'm wondering if he might leave it there.
I wonder. It did look to be right on the very limit.
He's got everything he's come for today.
210 kilos, Koplik, Estonia.
Arguably, he's not risking anything by coming out again, but probably not achieving anything either. This is Andrei Koplik for 210.
No, not quite.
Wasn't quite going there, so he gave up on
So
it.
it was moving quite quickly when he put it down. I wonder if he just got out of position a little bit.
15 on the bar now for Gintaras Bladis, Lithuania. Mistranzoso, Burro, get ready.
No, it was almost as if something went wrong
Tweaked, yeah.
because there was no fight.
Loaded,
You know,
Yep.
there was no grind through a sticking point.
So there's every chance he'll come out for that again. Popa has scratched his third attempt, and so has Koplik. This is Gintaras Bladis. 215 on the bar. Can barely keep up. This is spinning around so quickly.
I wonder if Koplik perhaps did have a little injury.
Maybe. That looked good for Bladis.
3 white lights and a good lift for Bladis, 225.
Well, it makes a fast-moving competition even faster. Because there will only be 10 lifts maximum in the third
Yep.
round.
Next out we have Matteo Mistrazzoso for 225. Gone up 10. And he looks fired up and
His
ready for
opener
this.
was easy, wasn't it?
Now that was more work.
Yeah, that 10 made a big difference.
3 white lights, good lift.
Still good, 3 white lights. He's happy.
227.
Probably wouldn't put another 10 on it though.
Katina, Garcia, get ready.
Federico Muru.
Bars loaded, 227.5 kilos.
He
Burro,
is sitting in
Italy.
4th place right now. This will move him up to 2nd. 227.5 on the bar. Just a little over £500. Nice.
That was a really clean,
3 white lights, good lift.
Seems to have some
perfect deadlift.
energy left at the end of the competition, which is another difficult thing to manage. By the time you get around to your third deadlift, you're fairly fatigued.
Garcia, Santos Lopez, get ready.
Joel Catena is out next for 242.5 to move himself up from overall third to overall second with 3 lifters still to go.
Yeah, 12.5 kilo jump at his first round attempt was super
Bar
easy.
loaded, 242.5 kilos. Joel Katina, Austria.
Slower off the floor, but the lockout was fast and snappy.
3 white lights, good lift. Katina, 245 on the bar. Antoine Garcia, France.
Now the battle in the 59s.
Get ready. 5 lifts remain.
Here we go. Antoine Garcia is going to attempt 245. He's gone up 15 kilos from his opener to try and defend against Nabi. In fact, he's not defending anymore, is he?
No, he's attacking.
Yeah.
They both make the lifts. Garcia is 5 kilos ahead going into the third round.
I think Nabi's keeping his powder dry though.
Got to agree with you. Although they're both round about their PBs for their second round attempts, so. Little wobble at the top, but I think he was fine, yes. 3 white lights.
and a good lift for Garcia.
You almost wish they could follow each other, don't
Yes,
you?
absolutely.
Santos Lopez of Spain.
So that's a good lift for Garcia, but he looks to be reaching his limit. Just the way he was shaking at the top there. Just looking for clues for the end game. Here's Santos Lopez for 247.5. He's in the 66s. We still have a lift to go in the 59s.
This to get onto the deadlift podium, possibly temporarily. Oh, it's good. Oh no, it's not.
Oh.
It's not. He had it
That's a real
and he
shame.
couldn't
Really
hold
let
it.
him down at the last minute. He's got
That's a
one more
real
crack at
shame.
that
He
for
did all the
Power
work,
Famous
used up
Gold
all that
Lift.
energy
2.2.5
to
on
no
the bar.
avail.
Ishtiaq Nabi, Great Britain. Savalainen, Kalanidis, get ready.
But he gets another attempt at that, and we have Ishtiaq Nabi. He is back down in second place,
Bar is loaded.
but he has a
252.5
lift in
kilos,
hand, and
Ishtiaq
here is
Nabi,
252 and a
Great
half.
Britain.
But are they playing games? This would put him to within 5 kilos.
It's difficult though, isn't it? You always want to be ahead after the second pull.
Yeah. But he's behind in terms of the order, which helps. Well, that looked very smooth and easy to me.
I'd say he's got more to come than Garcia.
Yeah.
260 on the bar for Antti-Savalainen.
So we'll have to see. Now, what would expect now to see Nabi put in a placeholder, just put in a ludicrously high deadlift and wait to see what happens. Because you get 2 changes on your final deadlift. There's Antti-Savalainen looking serious and focused for 260.
Bars loaded, 260 kilos, Antti-Savalainen, Finland.
To push Muru down and get himself back into that podium place, and also move him up to deadlift gold with Panna still to pull.
Yeah. This is the same weight as Panna pulled, but at a lighter body weight. Super deadlift.
Really nice.
Three white lights, good lift, Savalainen. 280 on the bar, 280. Panagiotis Kalanidis of France. Show up, ladies, get ready as we move to round 3 after Panna.
Last man to emerge in the second round is Panna Terinidis. And he has taken a 20 kilo jump all the way up to 280. And we saw him grind his bench. And we know he can grind a deadlift. This will take the deadlift gold back from Savalainen.
Yeah, he's already the European champion overall. Nobody can come near him. But this is effectively for deadlift gold as well, with 1 round to go, because Savalainen isn't going to jump 20, which is what he would have to do.
He pulled to 85 for his second attempt in Malta. And that wasn't even much of a grind by Panna standards.
No, once he got it moving, there was only one place it was going to finish.
For the first flight, bear in mind, second flight, the 2 people in this round have dropped out. So you have got 7 attempts to change openers.
So he took the squat gold, he took the bench gold. It looks well set to take the deadlift gold as well as the title. And that's where we stand with Garcia 5 kilos ahead of Nabi, who are well clear ahead of Showa now, and Panna a long way ahead of Joel Katena and Antti-Savalainen.
Bar is loaded, 202.5.
Last pull for Darius Showa, 202.5 on the bar, guaranteed the overall bronze.
Nope. Just too much.
Well, you know, he didn't need it. I think sometimes if you need the lift, you can bring a little bit more energy to it.
Absolutely.
But if you know you're already the bronze medalist, it's hard to get that same level of arousal.
When you're not being chased and you can't catch.
Ginteres Bladis now, 220 on the bar.
Bars loaded, 220 kilos, Bladis, Lithuania.
Looks like a very nice way to finish your day.
Just looking at the scoreboard ahead, Nabi's put in a ridiculous placeholder of 300 kilos.
We thought he would. The world record, I think, in this class is 275. Is that still the case? Yeah. It was Derek Ng in Helsingborg. It's a lift I will never forget, a quite incredible pull. I thought at the time no one's ever going to touch that, but you know what? Nabi is approaching it. And here is Matteo Mistrazzoso, Italy, for 230.
You won't be sorry it's his last lift, will you?
Well, you know, I've enjoyed watching him lift. I've not really enjoyed saying his name. Everyone has one they just trip over.
Come on, keep pulling,
Oh,
keep
look
pulling.
at that!
Oh,
Wow.
Will they give it to him?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
Absolutely.
And one of the biggest cheers of the day. That's the audience recognises the battle well won.
We missed most of it on the replay, but that was a fantastic fight. He kept his patience, he kept his position, and just kept pulling. Phenomenal. Federico Murray, Italy, now looking to get onto the overall podium
Is loaded, 240 kilos.
with 240. But we have been round and round with Katena and Savalainen and Murray, and where they will land, no one knows.
Well, it all ends here in this round. That's a good lift.
3 white lights, good
3
lift,
white
good
lights.
lift, Murro.
No.
247.
Well, we've got an attempt change now.
An attempt change is going in.
It's beginning to get spicy.
It's going to be. The next one is still 247.
Garcia has
that was
dropped.
Garcia.
He was on 250. He's dropped to 247.5.
Well, he's taking a gamble there that Nabi cannot do much more than he's already done.
Or that he was pretty much at his limit in the second.
He's going to want a word. He's got a placeholder in the 300. Well, it might not be a placeholder. But he has got a lot number advantage, so he can do what he likes. Garcia will be followed by Katina, Santos, Lopez, Savalainen, Tarinidis, and currently Nabi.
So this is Garcia looking to maintain his lead.
This would give him 580. Nabi is on 572.5 at a heavier body weight.
But his second was comfortable.
Yeah, so Nabi would have to do 262.5 to win if Garcia makes this lift.
It's a big ask, but I've got no doubt he'll come out for it. But first, will Garcia get this lift?
Vital lift. This could decide the outcome of the European title.
And I think he's got it.
Yeah, 3 white lights. I wasn't sure about the right knee, but it's probably just the angle I was looking at it from.
He has done everything he can. He just has to wait.
And I think it was the right call. I don't think there was a lot more there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Naby's put his change in now, so the order is going to be Santos.
Yeah, Naby's gone down to 262.5, which
Yep.
is what he needs to win by 2.5 kilos because he is marginally heavier body weight.
Lopez's second attempt at this weight with a little bit of encouragement from Spain. The bar is
I'm relieved it's 262.5 because I didn't get my maths wrong.
Here is Santos Lopez for 247.5 that he missed last time. Was it his grip that
Yes,
went? Yep.
his right hand. He was all the way to the top and it just came out of his right hand. Just focus on the grip a bit more, do everything else the same. There you go.
And pull it fast enough. You haven't got time for your grip to go.
3 white lights, provisional deadlift bronze for Spain. 247.5 on the bar for Joel Cantina, Austria.
Lots of
This
Spanish
will hold
cheers.
into provisional silver medal position overall. Last chance to change openers.
Next lifter out is Joel Catena of Austria for 247.5. He's just been pushed down to bronze medal position and he's looking to reverse that.
And he won't make the deadlift podium. He won't care about that. But this is to move into silver medal position overall with a lifter to follow. Remember, Savalainen is slightly heavier. Savalainen would have to change. Oh, he's got
it there.
that.
Jawohl. Let's see those lights. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
So he's pulled himself back up to silver medal position
262.5.
and only one lifter can take that away.
But we move to the 59s.
If he pulls this, will become
This is a big ask for Ishtiaq Nabi, 262.5 kilos. I know he's done 260. Can he do 262.5?
To become the European Open Classic powerlifting champion, 59 kilo class.
So much on the line, fires you up for it.
This is where you got to get fired up, but not so fired up that you lose your discipline.
Yep. He's ready to go.
Couldn't be simpler, this to be the European champion.
No more changes to open.
In a lot of ways, this is the most primal lift. Just pick it up. Easily said, much harder to do with so much weight on the bar. Will Nabi be the new European champion?
It's going. Oh, he's locked it out.
He's got it.
I think he's got it. It was a bit too phased, but yes!
Phenomenal lifting.
3 white lights, and
Ishtiaq
look
Nabi.
at the joy.
And I think he got the highest standing jump there of the week so far.
Look at it, was too phased, but it didn't come down and it didn't rest.
3 white lights cannot be reversed by the jury.
What a lift. What a time to do the biggest deadlift of your life.
So that settles the 59 kilo class, but we have 2 lifts left in the 66s. And here's Antti Savalainen for 265 to make the overall podium. Guaranteed the deadlift silver.
265 kilos, Antti Savalainen, Finland.
As you say, this for overall bronze. And to push Muru out of the medals on body weight. Such a harsh way to miss a podium, but
It is.
rules is rules. This is Savalainen.
I always think if you're matched, you should get another deadlift and go again. And that looked fairly comfortable.
It did.
3 white lights.
I think that's a case of doing what you have to do and no more. Imagine if he'd gone 2.5 kilos heavier, so he didn't just win in body weight and missed it.
So that moved Antti Savolainen up to bronze medal position overall. And we have one lift remaining in the 66s. It can only be Pana Terinidis of France. 290 on the bar. Not his biggest total.
He got 1 good squat, he got 2 good benches. This is for 3 good deadlifts.
5 kilos more than he's ever done on the platform before. Are we going to see that famous Pana grind?
And only 8 kilos away from the European record.
The bar is loaded. 290 kilos. Panagiotis Taranidis, France. Allez, France, allez! Allez, Pana!
Of course, the world record in this class, 298, by Pana's teammate Hassan El Belghiti. But here's Pana, 290 on the bar. This will be a deadlift PB. He's already collected all the gold medals he can possibly fit on his chest. And look at that. He didn't quite look it out, did he?
Well, he got one.
That is 2-1. No lift for
No, I
Pana.
didn't think it was locked. I think he thought it was locked out.
His shoulders weren't quite
No.
back. It was the merest fraction.
You know, it looks better.
It looks better from
It
that
looks
side. It
better.
does. But you know what? He hasn't had a terrible day, has he? He's
No.
collected all the gold medals he possibly could. So here's where we are with Ishtiak Nabi is your new 59
I was
kilo.
watching the jury. They did have a long conversation, but the head of the jury shook his hands at the speaker to say no overrule.
And it has to be unanimous. So Ishtiak Nabi is your new 59 kilo European champion, with Garcia taking the silver and Showa the bronze. In the 66s, it's Pana Terinidis with the gold, Joel Catena with the silver, and Antti Savolainen on bodyweight for the bronze. And I haven't forgotten the 74 kilo class this time. We move straight into the second flight. And can they top that level of excitement? Has Backlund put his deadlift opener up?
I think
Has,
it was
hasn't he?
305.
It was 305.
Yeah, now it's 310. The things we remember.
Here's Marius Pachirinskis, who's going to open the class with 200 kilos. We've just vacuumed the platform to get rid of all the talc and chalk dust that's on there.
Yeah, the two similar looking substances that have opposite effects.
Chalk for grip, talc for slip. But you see, when you have a sumo deadlifter coming out after a conventional deadlifter, the conventional deadlifter has put chalk where they want it to slip, so we really need to keep the bar clean all the time, otherwise your conventional lifters are gripping the talky bits that these sumo pullers have left. So here is Pachirinskis, Lithuania, for 200 kilos. Easy work.
And just a quick reminder on the scoreboard. I won't go through the names at this stage, but there's 3 of them battling for 2 medals behind Backlund, and one of them is going to be very disappointed, and it could be any 2 of them in any order.
Maldis Lara, Estonia, is out next for 215.
That should be good. Yes, 3 white lights.
220 on the bar, Shalva Akabashvili, Georgia, Farajia, Nelson, get ready.
Next out, we have Shalva Akapashvili, Georgia, for 220. We have a full hall here. We have, I think people who've been training in other parts of the sports hall have joined the audience at the back, which is great to see. And that was a good lift
What's known as a library
for
deadlift,
Akapashvili.
because he put it down quietly. 225 goes on the bar now for Sean Farrugia of Malta.
Just looking
Nelson,
ahead
Pastelli,
slightly, Joe.
get ready.
The Backlund makes his deadlift opener. He gets a new European Open total record.
Oh, wow.
The open record is 778 or 8, if I'm
Yeah,
seeing
that was
correctly.
that was Kalle Johansson in Malta,
Yeah,
the
and,
young Swedish kid.
and 780
Yeah.
for Backlund if he makes his opener.
So this is Sean Farrugia, looking for 225 to open his deadlift. Picked up a bronze medal on the bench.
That looks good.
3 white lights and a good lift for Farrugia. 260 on the bar now for Dylan Nelson, Great Britain, Pastelli.
Will he be the first Maltese lifter to podium in a major championship?
Do you know, I wasn't sure. I think so, but I hesitate to say it because I'm not absolutely certain.
Well, there's been none in Europe since I started in 2015, that's for sure.
Next out, we have Dylan Nelson. He took the silver on squat and the silver on bench as well, was
Yeah,
it?
best behind Kjell in both of them.
I think he was behind Pastelli on the squat.
Oh, yes, he was. He was ahead of Backlund in
Yeah,
the
that's
squat.
right.
Yeah.
So here is Dylan Nelson. There's some confusion getting past the TC there. Looking for 260 to open his deadlift, which will put him on 687.5. Now he's widened his grip out quite a lot. He's changed his deadlift style from the last time I saw him pull.
Well, it doesn't seem to have done him any harm.
I think it's done him some good, to be honest.
Thank you. 3 white
He
lights
used to
and a good
pull, he
lift.
always
Dylan
pulled with his
Nelson,
hands
260
completely on the
bar
smooth
now.
part of the bar with no
Pastelli of
knurling.
Italy. Biliak, Bacalone, get ready. Last 3 lifts in this first round.
That gets him on the board.
Now, this is Pastelli. This is the one I'm worried that it may get pushed off the podium, having attempted a world record. And you think maybe if he'd gone 5 kilos less.
But
and
his second squat
yeah,
was
I know,
so
I
fast.
know, I know.
It's easy to look back now, but
No.
I would have given him that all day long looking at his second squat. He's going to open his deadlift on 265, which will move him up to silver medal position with 2 lifters still to pull. That was really quick, gives a bit of notice that he's got more in the tank.
Dmitro Biliak, Ukraine. Prepare Bacalone, Patrickis.
Moves him up to second, but that's not going to last very long with 2 more lifters out to pull. And first it'll be Dmitry Biliak, Ukraine, for 275.
Bars loaded, 275 kilos, Biliak, Ukraine.
that was smooth and easy.
3 white lights, good lift, Biliak.
So that moves Biliak up to third place. So before Backlund comes out to pull, we have Nelson, Fastelli and Biliak. But as soon as Backlund comes out to pull, they will all slide down a place.
He's going to be really hard to catch.
Now, it's not showing it, but I'm sure this is a European Open total record.
I'll just mention as well that the World Open deadlift record is 328 and the total record is 790, both of which look achievable. So let's see.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely
Yeah,
right. And there we
yeah,
go. There's the
yeah.
European
They
total
heard me.
record.
You
So
always
this-
worry when it doesn't come up that you've got something wrong.
So the total record is Kalle Johansson, who pulled it in an amazing battle in Malta, where he took the world title the same year he was junior world champion. But here is Kjell Backlund for 3:10 to break the European total record.
With 2 lifts to go. He likes it. And the referees like it. 3 white lights.
So where will he go next?
Well, he's got to go after the world total record,
I
hasn't
think the world total record's a bit out of reach.
he? No, it's only 790.
Oh right,
He's-
okay.
he's already
sorry.
done 780.
My eyes are.
Are you thinking of the deadlift record?
No, I was looking at the total before he pulled his
Yeah,
deadlift. So yeah, he's not too far off.
but you can't chip a total record,
No.
so he'd have to go 12 and a half.
Yes. And that is Taylor Atwood's 790.5 that has stood for some time since Helsingborg 2019. A phenomenal performance he put in that day.
And the other good news, Joe, all greens after 1 round. Everyone makes a total.
We have not left a single lifter behind, which absolutely wasn't the case
All
in
day
Lithuania.
long.
Yeah.
All day long.
Having come here just on the back of the World Equipped Championships, it's a very different looking score sheet you get in the Equipped.
Bars loaded, 217.5
Here
kilos.
is Marius Pacharinskis to
Lithuania.
come out for 217.5 for his second deadlift. And it's a lot of work for a second.
3 white lights.
I think it's good, yeah, 3 white lights, but as you say, he really, really had to work for that.
Not much more left in the tank.
And Backlund has indeed gone up 12 and a half, 322.5. That will be a new total record if he makes it, and it'll put him within 5.5 kilos
yep.
of the World Open deadlift record
Wow.
as well.
I did not think I would see Taylor Atwood's total record fall today. I am pleased to see that I'm wrong. We have some exciting world record attempts through each of the sessions.
Just phenomenal.
Only one successful one so far, but we have time yet. So here is Maldis Lara, Estonia, for 2:30. Not
I
too
think so, but
convinced about the lockout.
no, you were right.
Sorry, that is no
Shoulders
left.
were forward.
2 reds and 1 blue. So they didn't like his lockout. Maybe there's some downward movement or supporting. At least he didn't get a yellow.
So he
as
just
well.
seemed to, he got it all the way to the top, but just couldn't quite get his shoulders back.
Yeah.
Bars loaded, 230 kilos. Akopashvili.
This is moving so quickly. Here's Shalwa Akopashvili for 2:30, 10 kilo increase from his opener.
Oh, that's a good lift. Library.
3 white lights and a good lift. 240 on the bar. Farrugia,
Definitely has
Balta,
downstairs neighbours.
Nelson Fastelli, get ready.
I mean, it's still heavy enough to go through the floor, but it'll go through the floor quietly, without warning.
Bar is loaded.
Sean Farrugia is out next for 240.
Balta.
This day has just flown by, a round and a half of deadlifts and it's over. And what a day's lifting we've seen, and this is only 1 of 6. What a day he's having.
3 white lights and a good lift. Faragia, 270 on the bar now for Dylan Nelson, Great Britain.
Yeah, I think that's a well-judged second attempt. Gives him a little bit of room to go up. Dylan Nelson is out next for 270.
He's already in second place overall by 5 kilos. And this will keep him there for the time being.
The bar is loaded at 270
He is being
kilos for Dylan
challenged
Nelson,
hard by
Great Britain.
Fastelli though, and Biliak.
But he's maintaining the gap.
I can see his feet. I can see the rest of him. Here he is.
Here he comes. He's done 282.5 quite recently, actually, at the Manchester Open.
Great deadlift.
He's doing a superb job today.
3 white lights. Good lift for Nelson. 275.
He's just containing himself so well, isn't he?
Biliak, battle up, get ready. Last 3 lifts in round 2.
Given the adversity he had with his stuff not arriving, I think he's done a brilliant job already. And we are not over yet. Here's Dennis Fastelli, Italy, for 275.
And this puts him on 692.5 and maintains his 3rd place.
Bar is loaded.
But when it comes to the 3rd round, Biliak is lighter. And that could be everything in the battle for bronze.
So this is Fastelli. He
Oh,
has to
that's
get
a
his lift
good
on
lift.
first.
That was so fast.
That accelerated as it
Yeah.
went up.
Waiting for the 3rd light, the centre referee. Thank you very much. Good.
And that was
3
3 white lights.
for Fastelli.
You know, I was amazed at how fast that moved.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a great deadlift.
Patrininskis, get ready.
Now here comes Dmitro Biliak to knock him off the podium with 287.5. This will match Fastelli's total, and he's slightly lighter on body weight, if I'm seeing that correctly, Martin.
Yes, you are. It's 0.35 against 0.78.
The bar is loaded. 287.5 kilos. Dmitro Biliak, Ukraine.
Now his nomination was 265 on deadlift. We are a long way past that.
Great pull. He was just patient. Let the bar come up. 3 white lights.
Good lift, Biliak.
So he moves ahead
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
of Fastelli, but you know what? I think Fastelli's got more left than he has. So this is, I think this is just going to come down to if Fastelli can hit another deadlift, because I don't think Biliak has more in him. And now here we go.
Meanwhile, the small matter of a world total record.
And not just any world total record, Taylor Atwood, 790.5 from Helsingborg, 2019. And as you say, if he gets this, he is within reach of Kalle Johansson's deadlift world record too.
In case you're not sure, the word is Komian. The bar is loaded. 322 232.5
Well, I think you
kilos,
just
still
sit back and
Norway.
enjoy this, don't you?
World total record attempt. Tommy!
And it's not even the last round.
Oh, look at that.
Wow!
That is unbelievable.
Wow!
Say good lift.
3 white lights. He's got to go after the deadlift record
He
now,
has to.
surely.
There is nothing left to do
Oh,
but load up 328.5. What a superb athlete.
He'll be followed by Lau, Akobashvili, Falugia, Nelson,
So that's where we are on deadlifts, with Backlund way out in front with 322.5, Biliak on 287.5, but maybe not much more to give. Fastelli on 275, but looks like he's got more to come. And here we go, Backlund with 792.5 for a world record total. Dylan Nelson in second place with 697.5, but under real pressure now from Biliak and Fastelli, both 5 kilos back.
Backlund is 100 kilos ahead of third.
And you know, that's no disrespect to the
No,
other lifters, he's
none.
just a massive outlier. And third round is underway already, and this is Marios Cherinskis for his final attempt.
I think we kind of thought he was at his limit last time.
We did, and 7.5 kilos more was a little ambitious.
Sometimes we watch so much of the best lifting in the world, and I think there's a tendency to get a little bit blasé about it. But what we've seen Backlund doing today is it's just something else.
To be honest, we thought he was going to win. He was a long way out in front, but the numbers he's put
gone
up.
330. He's not even bothered with 329 or 328.5.
Oh, why
He's
would you
gone
do that?
because he feels that
Oh,
confident.
I know, but secure
I
the
know,
record.
I
Secure
know.
the record.
He might drop it.
Oh, if I was the coach, I would be absolutely not. Take the record. you don't need that extra number. Here is Maldis Lar, Estonia. Missed 230. He's gone up to 240. Not sure of the significance. Possibly a national record, personal goal.
Lifting on home soil. Just needs a better lockout. No. Brave attempt, gave everything he had.
And you use up so much energy through the course of the day. It's run quite quickly, and he's just run out of steam.
And we have got a full hall now, and every eye in the place is glued to that platform. And everyone is saying, go 328.5.
Every single one, I imagine.
But he won't, he'll go 330.
The bar is loaded at 240 kilos for
Oh, if he misses
But
330,
no, he's gone for 800, that's why he's gone 330.
yeah, but
It's the magic
yeah, but
800
I know.
that speaker guy encouraged him to go for.
Here is Shalwa Akopashvili for his final deadlift, 240 on the bar. And 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
3 white lights for Akopashvili. 245 on the bar now. Sean Falugia, Malta, Nelson, Fastelli, get ready.
Oh, it's just building and building and building, isn't it? The tension in the hall is palpable at this stage.
You know, only 6 months ago, less than 6 months ago, Kjell Backlund didn't make the podium in Malta, and now he's put up a number that would have won it.
But after this lift, and Farugi has been exceptional, maybe the best Maltese powerlifter ever in international terms. But after this, and before Backlund, we've got a 3-way battle for 2 medals. It's just, what a fantastic finish to the day.
But this is Sean Ferrugia, Malta, for 245 for his final lift.
Come on, it's still moving, come on.
And
Has
did
he
he quite
locked
lock
it?
that
I'm
out?
not sure.
Yes, he did. Fantastic.
Good lift, Falugia, 275 on
He
the
had a
bar.
great day. He
Well-
has to be pleased with that.
Oh, he will be. Now, this is the big battle. It starts right here.
There are 3
Dylan Nelson.
lifters going for the same total, and they all weigh less
So who are the runners and riders? Martin, we've
Well,
got Dylan,
yeah.
Nelson, Biliak and Fastelli all looking to be on the second step of the podium.
And they will, if they all make their lifts and there are no changes, they'll all be 7:02.5. And Biliak is the lightest and Nelson is the heaviest. So Nelson could make this lift, maintain his silver medal position, and find himself off the podium.
On
so
body weight.
close is the competition.
It's going to sting if it's on body weight. So here is Dylan Nelson coming out for 5 red
But
plates.
they could have gone 277.5 and they chose not to. Is that the right call?
But Paul Marsh is in his corner today, and Paul Marsh has been picking the perfect number for him. He picked the perfect squat and on bench.
You just hope he doesn't leave anything behind.
Go on.
Oh,
Yes,
he's locked
he's
it.
locked it
He's
out.
locked it.
And that was the perfect number. Absolutely bang on the money.
Well, that's put him on 7:02.5, but he now has a target on his back because if the others can match that 7:02.5, they go ahead of him on body weight.
But I don't think he would have got any more. So
No.
I think he's
No,
done
no, you're
everything he
no,
can
no,
do.
you're right.
In fact, he was 9 for 9. I don't know if I've ever seen him go 9 for 9 before. Oh, he did. He did it at the British Classic last year. But that's a phenomenal result for him, even if these lifters go past. He has done a brilliant job. And also, hats off to Paul Marsh for absolutely on the money attempt selection.
So this is to move from 4th to silver medal position and move Nelson down to 3rd. So he's got another 10 kilos on the bar. We thought there was more there with a 275, but is there
Is there
another 10?
You know, I think the way his second moved, I would not count this out. Oh.
Oh, he's got
He
it.
did.
He has got it. 3 white lights for Fastelli. And he guarantees the podium.
Yep.
But whether it's silver or bronze depends upon what Biliak does.
Now, Biliak looked to me to be close to his limit with 287.5. He's had to add 10 to try and make the podium. I'm not sure he's got 10.
Neither am I, but we'll soon find out.
But people have proved us wrong in the past, have made their second look like an absolute maximum and then smoked 10 kilos more. Especially when there's a medal in it. Here we go, Dimitri Biliak, 297.5 to make the overall podium.
Make silver.
Make silver, you're right. Which will knock Fastelli down to bronze and knock Dylan Nelson off altogether. A lot rides on this. Wow, I did not give him a chance of making that.
Wow, wow.
That was an
What a
incredible
fantastic
deadlift.
lift for Biliak. What a competition we're seeing today.
It's a shame for Nelson to be pushed down, but you can't argue with the quality of lifting we
No.
have seen.
This is going to be a world deadlift record, a world total record, and it will also extend the European.
Well, let's call this, Joe.
Well,
This is everything.
it is everything. Kjell Backlund, he's already won. He's already broken Taylor Atwood's total record. He is going for Kalle Johansson's deadlift record.
And he's not just going for it, he's going for it by 2 kilos because he'll hit the magic 800
Yes,
at
but
74.
what if he misses?
But what if he doesn't?
I'm glad I'm not coaching him. I would have stand up row. No, 328.5.
Bar is
And then you finish 798.5 and you
Yeah,
think
but
what
you
you
get
could
the
have
world
done.
record.
The world deadlift record, the world total record.
But what have I said all day? Don't bet against Backerland.
No, this is for everything, including 800 kilo total at 74. 10 and a half times body weight or more. It's going, it's going. Oh, I think he's locked it.
I
Did
think
he
he
get
has.
the down? He thinks he's got
I
it.
think he has.
And it's 3 white lights.
Absolutely superb.
That is one of the most fantastic powerlifting performances I have ever seen.
I did not expect to see Kjell Backerland wipe the floor with the 74 kilo world records today, but he absolutely has done. That's a new deadlift world record with 330. Biliak takes the silver with 297.5. Fastelli the bronze 285. But more importantly, Backerland takes an 800 kilo total to absolutely smash the total world record. Biliak, brilliant performance from him to get into silver. And Fastelli and Nelson all on 702.5, decided on body weight.
Yeah, and the second and third both took the risk of jumping 10 in the third round and both made it. And when we see places and titles won time after time by people making big jumps in deadlift and not getting it, and the conservative one ends up with a medal, this time it's the ones that took the risks and took the big jumps that have ended up
I
on
was
the podium.
panicking so hard that he was overextending, and you know what, he could have done more. He had more left there. Well, we have the medal ceremony coming up, so please stick around for that after this absolutely brilliant days of lifting. Tomorrow we have the 57 kilo and the 83 kilo. B group starts at 11 a.m. Join us then.
One question for you, Joe, before we go.
Okay.
Your first day of European coverage. What have you
It's been
thought of it?
fantastic. I mean, you can't.
It's been so good,
I
hasn't
did
it?
not see that session coming at all. It's been fantastic. Stay on for the medal ceremony.
Thank you to the technical controller. So the medals will be presented first of all for participation by Monsieur Xavier de Poiterac. And ably assisted by Bjorn Astad. So if you can hand out the medals, please. Oh, it looks like Tero is joining in as well. We have a three-man team. We've got that many lifters on the platform. Okay, so everyone has the participation medal. It is now time to present the individual medals for squats first, and we start with the 59 kilo class. Taking squat bronze with 185 kilos, it is Ishtiaq Nabi, Great Britain. This side, mate. No, this side, yeah, towards me, that's the one. There he is. No. Taking squat silver with 205 kilos from Poland is Dariusz Shoa. And squat gold with 212.5 kilos goes to France's Antoine Garcia. Great job, guys. Thank you. And now to bench press. Thank you, gentlemen. I mean, it's the same guys, but in a different order. In bronze medal position with 120 kilos from France, Antoine Garcia. Bench press silver with 135 kilos goes to Great Britain's Ishtiaq Nabi. Bench press gold with 145 kilos goes to Poland's Dariusz Shoa. Great job, gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. And now to deadlift, please. So, deadlift, bronze with 230 kilos goes to Italy's Matteo Mistrazzoso. A real pleasure to see his animated joy when he got that lift as well. That was great to see. Deadlift silver with 247.5 kilos goes to France's Antoine Garcia. Which means that deadlift gold with 262.5 kilos goes to Great Britain's Ishtiaq Nabi. Great job, boys. A pleasure to see. Thank you. And if we can now go to the overall, please. It is time to crown the 59 kilo European champion in bronze medal position with 550 kilos from Poland, Dariusz Shoa. Overall silver in the weight class with 580 kilos from France, it's Antoine Garcia. For your new European champion, pulling exactly what he needed to win and no more, 582.5 kilos, it's Great Britain's Ishtiaq Nabi. So ladies and gentlemen, please join me in being upstanding for the national anthem of Great Britain.
Stand up, please.
It is a slow starter. Well done, sir. Great job. And now, gentlemen, if you would like to return to the back of the platform, it is time to crown the 66s. But we go individual lifts first, and in bronze medal position with a 225 kilo squat, it is Italy's Federico Murru. And squat silver, also with 225 kilos on bodyweight, is Austria's Joel Katina. Must be something about that hair, huh? And the squat gold with 230 kilos goes to France's Panagiotis Taranidis. Great job, gentlemen. A pleasure to watch. Has everyone got their photos? Good. Thank you. If you would, thank you very much. It's now time for bench press. And in bronze medal position with 147.5 kilos from Austria, Joel Katina. Bench press silver with 152.5 kilos goes to Italy's Federico Murru. Bench press gold with 170 kilos goes to none other than France's Panagiotis Taranidis. Very nice, gentlemen. Great job, thank you. And now to deadlift. And in bronze medal position with 247.5 kilos from España, Francisco Javier Santos Lopez. How can you not give him all his names when he's got deadlift bronze? Deadlift silver with 265 kilos goes to Finland's Antti Savolainen. And of course, deadlift gold with 280 kilos goes to France's Panagiotis Tarinidis. Mr. Silent Worker himself. Very nice, gentlemen, thank you. And now it is time for the overall totals and to crown the new 66 kilo world, European champion. Yeah, world champion, yeah, I know. You've had them all. So, in bronze medal position overall with 617.5 kilos from Finland, it's Antti Savolainen. Silver medal overall with 620 kilos goes to Austria's Joel Christopher Katina. Which means that your new 66 kilo European champion with 680 kilos total from France, it is Panagiotis Tarinidis! So ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding once again for the national anthem of France. Chapeau, Pana, chapeau. Well done, gentlemen. Thank you. And if you wouldn't mind rejoining your fellow competitors at the back, it is now time for the 74 kilo class. Don't get in their way, they're big boys. So we're going to announce the squat first of all in bronze medal position with 262.5 kilos from Norway. It is Kjell Bakkelund. Kjell Bakkelund, I'm sorry. Squat silver with 272.5 kilos from Great Britain, it's Dylan Nelson. Which means that squat gold with 275 kilos goes to Italy's Dennis Fastelli. This is going to get difficult when we get the really tall guys on the platform, right? Thank you, gentlemen. Great job. And now to bench press. In bronze medal position with 150 kilos from Malta, Sean Farrugia. Bench press silver with 155 kilos. From Great Britain, it's Dylan Nelson. Which means bench press gold with a massive 207.5 kilos. It's Norway's Kjell Bakkelund. And now to deadlift. Thank you, gentlemen. In bronze medal position with 285 kilos from Italy, Dennis Fastelli. Silver medal With 297.5 kilos, it's Ukraine's Dmytro Bilyak. And I think you'll find it's no surprise that deadlift gold and a new world record goes to Norway's Kjell Bakkeland with that massive 330 kilos. Well done, gentlemen. Thank you. And if you will return to the back just one more time, it is now time to crown the 74 kilo European champion. In bronze medal position with 702.5, it is Italy's Dennis Fastelli. In silver medal position, also with 702.5, it is Ukraine's Dmytro Bilyak. In fact, second to fourth were all on the same total decided on body weight. That's close. Which means that with 800 kilos, the European champion with a new deadlift record, a new total record, world and European, is none other than Norway's Kjell Bakkeland! And I will ask you, ladies and gentlemen, one more time to be upstanding, this time for the national anthem of Norway. Great job, great competition, really, really close. Apart from Bakkeland, who was miles ahead. Did he win by nearly 100 kilos? He did indeed. Thank you, gentlemen. If you would rejoin your fellow competitors at the back of the room. And ladies and gentlemen, please join me in giving these guys, all three weight classes, a huge round of applause as they follow the technical controller clockwise from the platform.